Today, Project Zomboid. On the docket. Today, on the show. Random name generator of the game. Yeah, they also added this little mini game where you like survive in the world and fight zombies, which is pretty cool. Played that a little bit in between looking for good names. Oh, okay. Sips have been had. Continue the button. These are the end times. Okay, here we go. Consuela spears. 103 units of weight. 350 zombies dead. 10 days in. Favorite weapon, rolling pin. There's our skills. 2 levels of strength. 1 of fitness. 2 of nimble. 2 of short blunt. 2 of maintenance. Almost 2 of carpentry. 1 of electrical. I have a Rubik's Cube. I have a toddler carpet. I have a nice plant. I've got some flashlights. Got a good amount of water. It's 4 p.m. I must have already listened to the radio today. Day 10 we just had at the end of the last stream. First helicopter. On day 9. Helicopter struck down here. I basically just sat here the whole time. Then came back because it was a tropical storm and couldn't see a goddamn thing. Okay, maybe one thing we could do is set up some goals. To-do list. To-do list. Out here in the river. To-do list. Okay, we are living here. Actually, before I do that, let's look around, okay? Let's look around a little bit. Is this thing full? Yeah, full. Haven't used it yet. We still have water. We still have electricity. I have a ferocious amount of food. I'm not hungry. I'm a little sad. I'm a little bored because we've been indoors. We might boil some of these eggs. I got a taco shell fresh. I'm not hungry right now. My fridge, or the freezer, is literally, well, it's not exactly full. It's mostly full. Almost entirely full. I can put that in there. All right. What about this? No. Not going to work. So I have a lot of food. Here's my freezer. Look at all this stuff. We got to a grocery store within the first couple days and got all kinds of fresh stuff. Got some fishes, got some steaks, yogurts, fruit, veggies, burrito. What is the C on the map? That's my symbol for a car that I have a key for. If it's the little squiggly lines, that's the car that has gasoline in it. So there's a car with gas, car with gas. This is a car I have the keys to. Wait, do I? Or did I move that? That's the one we've been driving, right? The van. Okay, we gotta update this stuff. This one, I think these are 2 separate ones. There's a car here I have a key to. Down here, this is a car that also has gas that has a key in it. Can you get scurvy? No. Okay, so we're here. Let's look through the rest of my stuff. We have a lot of food because I hit up the grocery store. I still would like to secure as much food as possible before the freezer, before electricity goes out and all the freezer stuff spoils. We have a decent amount of stuff. I don't have a ton of weapons. There's a screwdriver there. Okay, so yeah, no weapons there. In the kitchen drawer, or whatever, I've got some frying pan, griddle pans. Rolling pin is, that's the one reserved for cooking. Did I put stuff out here? Where did the rest of the weapons go? Are they in the car? Are they on me? What do I have? Hand knife, kitchen knife, cleaver, hammer. I thought I had a whole bunch of frying pan stuff. These should be fully watered by now. Yes, well watered, obviously. Maybe I put them all in here. One frying pan, one rake, a few hammers, a wrench. Did I don't think I used all those frying pans. Hey David, thank you for the sub. We found a trailer as well. I don't know if I'm going to be using it right away, but I brought it back. Okay, where would those be if they're not there? Nothing in that one. There's griddle pans left. I must have used the frying pans. Maybe I just used them? I don't know. Not sure. They're not in here either. These are tools to be used as tools. I have a few shovels, which are fragile. Am I letting the bodies rot next to my crops to fertilize? Yeah, it's compost, basically. Okay, so we need to get weapons and tools and whatnot. There's a tool store here and a sporting goods store there that will have blunt objects for smashing into zombies. Alright, so that'll be a thing on our to-do list. Loot, tool, store. Loot, key. Loot, sporting goods, store. Okay, we need to clear to the gas station. Which is over here. We need to find a generator. Second one. For the gas station. At some point later, it wouldn't hurt to, loot, post office or bookstore to fill out the books we're missing, but that's not an emergency. That's like a longer term thing. And there's more like general stuff like kill zombies, of course. Don't die. That's a good one to do. Don't die. Kill zombies. Don't die. Find cars. That kind of stuff. We need to expose more of the road network because I know where things are sort of, but I do not have the road network exactly memorized. Expose more of road network. All right, that's a good amount of stuff. Are guns not a priority? Seems you keep dying because you engage in melee range. Well, yeah, I mean that's always how you die. Unless you fall off a building or something, it's a zombie attacking you. So that's not gonna change by shooting guns. I was shooting guns on characters that died in melee range. Just have to get better at not making little mistakes. Or have a better muscle memory and like set of ways to approach things so that I avoid certain issues, like fighting with something straight up and down. It's not good. Oh, I'm getting a tad weepy. We should also... Let's tab all these open. So if I find a random book that I don't have, it'll be apparent. Running low on books, but that's because I stopped picking them up. I've been just picking up comic books, but I guess we're low on those too. So we keep getting weepy. Okay, what book was I reading? Farming Volume 1. It's 7:50. Is there something we can do nearby? I'm already drowsy. I guess we can just walk down the street and... Where the heck did my frying pans go? This is going to bug me. I think I can put one of these here. I want to remove these shrubberies right there. I don't like those. There's one there. How far down do I have to go? It's just one street down. Yeah, guns are also kind of dangerous to use right off the bat because of the noise, and I have like very low fitness and strength, and I just can't deal with... I mean, I can deal with a group of zombies, but it's not efficient. Hey, that's a hunting knife. Hunting knife. Is that my first hunting knife? Maybe. Need to move those cars. That shed. Oh yeah, we need a second generator. That shed is where I got the first generator. This is a good shed to look for generators. Pretty much always find a generator in that thing. Not always, but quite often. Okay. Short weapon. Easy to whiff that. Some crowbars would be nice. Guess it's getting a little later. No! Ah! Shoot! Did you see the mouse jump? I misclicked. H. Scratched, bleeding. I meant... You gotta remove the broken glass first. It's just a scratch. It's not a big deal, but it does, annoyingly give me experience in first aid because I'm gonna heal from that. But at least it wasn't from a zombie. I'd prefer it to be from, like, some random nonsense like that than a zombie. Watch me die right here. Pow. I'm attacking slow because of the pain. Alright. Should have some pain pills. Let's take some. Is there a bow and arrow? No. There was not. Bow and arrow would be, like, if you could just craft one from sticks or whatever, that'd be really powerful. Because it wouldn't make any noise. I looked in that room. That's empty. I notice when you go to fill your water bottle now, it's not telling you how much is already in it before it fills it. Lemon fresh. Can soap. Whoa, what is this? Is this a bug? They don't usually have numbers on them, and there's 2 of them in a drawer. Never seen that before. That's weird. Tortilla. I am hungry. Here's a frying pan. I guess I'm low on weapons. Maybe we might have to start rotten uncooked. We might have to start using our frying pan, or our saucepans rather, as weapons. What's all this? Ah, sleeping pills. Now we're encumbered. Fitness contraption. Oh. Sweatband. You have a crossbow? Academy sells them. What are you talking about? Doo-doo. Alright, where to put this thing? I don't really have room for it. Maybe I might have to put it outside. Let's just put it on the ground for now. No, I just wanted... Oh, great. Can't do that, huh? Alright, in the yard, I guess. There. Okay. Am I hungry again? Nope. Doo-doo. Fresh lemon. Wait, can I put that in the freezer? It does fit. 25.93 out of 26. I can fill that. To add to our collection. Where did you go? Yup. Okay, empty bowl. Found a hunting knife. Oh, that doesn't go there. Whatever. It's fine. Anything else want to go in there? I have a saucepan. How many of those do I have? I have 9. Oh, okay. We can rely on those, I guess. We really need to. A frying pan, rolling pin. Alright, I got a few weapons. That away, and the hammer. Okay, put these away. So it says I'm just barely encumbered, huh? What did I pick up this kind? I don't need this many batteries. There it goes. Okay. 7.89. A bow is not much more complex than nailing boards to the ground. I mean, maybe if you're going to be like, make a very nice professional level wood floor, then I might agree. But like the kind of floors your survivor makes are just sort of like whatever. If you look at the way that your furniture looks when you make it out of wood when you first start, it looks terrible. And none of that has to be put under tensile stress like a bow, which is the real hard part. Making something that's not going to just break as soon as you put it under any kind of stress. All right, I'm tired. I can read for a minute. I'm not saying it's not possible to make one. I mean, you can look up YouTube videos of people making them. Yeah, I think it probably should be something where maybe like the spears. When you make a spear at a low level of carpentry, it has a low durability. It breaks easily. Might need to be something like that, where they just break super fast until you get to a high level of carpentry. Ooh, the pain. All right. Place that. Take another pill. Oh, is my... not used to checking this. I guess we should change our bandage. Stupid window. Where are my... Should have more sterilized. They're there. Oh, now I'm encumbered again. No, I'm not. To micromanage so much. Ba-ba-ba-bite. Ba-ba-ba-bite. Beep-beep-beep-beep. Wust. Let's have... I'm going through all my books because of, I'm eating this food that's about to rot, so it's making me unhappy. Ooh, feeling a little sad. That pear. Okay, we need two... What do I need to do? I need to pick up a book. Pick up a book. Read. Ranged weapon that doesn't draw attention. Yeah, that's sort of my assumption. Although they might add something. I don't know if they're going to add a bow when they update all the crafting stuff. Whenever that happens. We just had a helicopter, but we are also interested in knowing ahead of time when the power grid and the water might shut off. I think the water will give us a warning. I know the power does. We should get like a 2-day or so warning when power grid starts to go. Please. All right, let's take a pill. Antidepressant. Okay, so what was our first goal? Tool store is right there. Gotta remove that. We might, I don't, obviously we don't want to go all the way around. I'm not sure what the fence looks like right there, if we can go through. I would have to jump, right? Yeah, that's a bad idea. Wow, just that? Need to carry less weapons. Blow. Burp, burp. There's some zombies back there. Yeah, we would have to jump the fence, which I'm definitely not doing. Is the project Zomboid based on a real place? It's based on Knox County in Kentucky. Although it's obviously not one-to-one. But it's based on that. There was another one. Where'd you go? You become a tree zombie or a fence zombie? Where the heck are you going, dude? Get back here. Kentucky as imagined by a British-Canadian team. Have they ever said why they picked Kentucky? So we could go up through there. Ooh, doo 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 doo. Yeah, I guess that's the way to do it. Do I want to drive through there, though? Not sure. I might reverse. I don't know, because it's quite the blind spot. We can always drive away, but I'd prefer not to leave my car in a forward position than have it get swarmed with zombies, and I'm forced to kill them to recover it. Okay, you have fun in there, Jamish. Right here, stupid. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. That'll take some weight off of me. Over here, zombie. Am I not making enough noise for you? Because of Fort Knox. They picked Kentucky because of Fort Knox. Oh, yeah, maybe. Although that is, I think maybe they said they would like to add it. I'm not sure 100%. It's definitely not in the game now. Maybe I'll snag these hinges. Totally double-click that. Perfect. I think this is a laundromat. I forget. Anytime you see my name, you want to play a long dart? Nice. Nice. Locked. There's zombie blood on my bandage. Yeah, I'm sure that'll be fine, right? Just, I'm gonna rub some dirt in it. Should be good. This is handy because I want to... Oh, okay, maybe not yet. Wanted to grab these plastic chairs. Okay, don't misclick. Remove the glass first. Then climb through. Do. These usually have nothing important. Just one of the chairs. You can find bleach in here, I guess, sometimes. Box of nails, alright. A wrench. Hammer pipe. Have I thought about a place for a longer term base? Not yet, it's too early. Come on, quick. Okay. Yeah, I was worried this might happen. Come back for the bag in a second. Just don't want the car this far up. Is it searchable on the ground? The bag, yeah. And I had some weapons in here as well. Just We'll search them in a minute. If you find a container with things in it, you have to equip it to remove those things. You can put them on the ground. Do that. Or you can equip it. You don't have to equip it. Oh yes, there's a... Wanted to double check. Wasn't sure if everybody back here was dead. Walking, like, parallel to a fence is pretty decent sometimes at slimming them out, because some of them will try to jump over the fence, trying to get around the ones on the other side of the fence, because they can't, they'll be jostling. And if they try to move towards the fence, they just automatically jump. Okay. Doop 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 boop doop doop boop 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 doop boop doop doop. Screwdriver's in my backpack, so I'll just take that apart later, I guess. I think I'm doing a little bit less damage because am I peckish or hungry? I can't tell. Oh, it's only peckish. It's probably fine. Okay, that's a little bit too much weight. Alright, 2 pipe wrenches. That'll do it. Tool store is right there. Objective number 1. Excuse me. Jump out the window, dummy. Oh, can you not? Because it's... You should be able to. Because it's got the, wooden framing or something. Oh, there you go. Good job, zombie. Oh my god. Pleasantly hot, and it's in the 70s. What am I wearing? It's so warm. Long sleeve t-shirt, bulletproof vest. Bulletproof vest, I guess, kind of warm. I guess it's mostly the physical activity. Okay, before we do that, actually... Side trip. Hungry. I picked up broken glass. Oh, I see. That's why I didn't pick up the chair the first time, because there was broken glass in the ground. What kind of chair is the most tactical? The most lightweight. This one's pretty lightweight. I think there's one in the game that's more lightweight, but it's pretty rare. I'm encumbered. Oh, it's because I'm heavy. Or not heavy, hungry. When you're hungry, you can carry less. So I've got to drop a few things. I have a hunting knife. I can drop the extra screwdriver. There should be those foldable chairs with weaved plastic strips. I don't know if I've seen one like that. There is, I think this is a restaurant right here. I've seen, some, like, lounge chairs that sort of look like that. They're not woven, but they're kind of similar, I guess. Morning, officer. Actually, let's use up this knife. It'll break quick. We need to reduce our crappy weapon backlog. Got a nightstick. That's good. Okay, this is really only thing we want over here, so let's get what we need. Get the hell out of here. Let's start at the end. Work our way. We'll do like probably 2 passes, I guess, maybe. Yeah, we're taking stuff. Let's take this stuff too. Don't want to come back. Seeds, awesome. Watering can, trowel. I don't have a trowel, so that's good. That's good. Take all that. Club hammers are pretty good damage. Don't need clothing. Sure. Duct tape. Yep. Box O'Neill. Duct tape. Yep. Yep. I don't know what all the rope does besides you can use it to like descend from a building. And you can use it to make like a palisade wall, but you don't have to use the rope anymore. You can just use use like ripped up rags and stuff. These will be decent weapons. They're pretty durable. Good damage. Okay. Dash 1. How much is that stool weigh? 5. So that's like the same as the chairs. I think there is a different stool that's even lighter. Second watering can. Don't need a third watering can. That's ridiculous. I like to have 2 sets of tools. So I can have a set for my car and a set for the house. Not sure how many lug wrenches I have. Maybe just 1. There's my first welding mask. Okay, we need a propane torch. And I think a jack, and then I'll have everything. This does nothing, right? It is a... What type of weapon is that? Short blade? Pretty decent damage on it. It's all slicey some zombies. Okay, so that's this place done. There's somebody coming. That's why you put stuff in the car, instead of just being heavy. You never know. Ooh. Do I have one of those yet? I do not. Left wrist, please. Thank you. Bling bling. Set alarm. My alarm was for 7:40. Worth grabbing the tool chest? You mean the toolbox? Or in this? Oh, the storage things? I'm not sure. We can go look, actually. Yeah, I don't know. Let's check it out. Some types of things you have to have certain skill levels and certain tools to move. Like you might need a screwdriver or a hammer or something. For that, I don't know what's going to take. We can look. Equip on Bic. I don't know if I've ever tried to move these grocery store, general store shelves. I've moved bookshelves before, and those have a pretty high chance to break until you get to like level 3 or 4 carpentry. Okay, no longer encumbered. These things hold 26, so probably not really worth taking. You could just take them, though. This table looks kind of nice, sturdy. So I've got a 67% chance to break it. You need a hammer to move it. Cinnamon West it's a nice looking table, though. It looks better than a lot of the tables that are easier to move. These things, 67% chance to break. That's with level 1 carpentry. And it holds 65, so it's not a very space efficient. That's how much a normal container, like a chest or a box or whatever they're called. That's how much they'll hold. And then you can stack 3 of them on top of each other. I guess we sort of looted this thing, too. Took the chairs from it. Oh, plants. I guess I still fit. Nothing really beats the wood metal boxes. Yeah, the shelves are not bad either. They are they have the same size as two or no? Are they? I can't remember actually. I'd have to look at them. That is your oven, sir. Guess this stuff is still going in here. It's gonna be full soon. We gotta start pulling stuff out. Can't make containers just yet. I'm gonna actually put the seeds on the bookshelf because there's room here and these are small. Because I want to check them out. Plant something additional. Yeah, we definitely don't have room. Okay, well, for now, I do have this. We can, let's say we'll put building materials in here. Wow, I already have 6 boxes of nails? Where'd all that come from? What's the best way to level carpentry? Yeah, just disassemble stuff. Find stuff to disassemble. Different things will give you more experience. Like if you just want good bang for your buck, disassemble beds in like every house you go to, just disassemble the bed. Should get a pretty good chunk there. And it won't take you too long till you get like 1 or 2 levels. And once you get to like level 2 or so, you start getting... You can disassemble more accurately, so you'll get planks and nails instead of just scrap. And then you can build with those. And so build some containers, whatever you want, bookshelf. Do a little bit of that, and you should be like level 3 in not very long. I guess you need level 3 to make the containers. Yeah. 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 Okay. We do not have room for all of this. More? Jeez. Holy moly. Guess we're going short blunt. It is 1 a.m. Okay, here's my first welding mask. Still missing propane torch. Lug wrench. Okay, we have 2. That's good. And we definitely have 2 saws. That's good. I need a duffel. I don't have a spare duffel to put in the car one day. This is going to break real quick. I'll just use it randomly one time at some point. Screwdrivers. Alright, that's probably fine for now. That's looking good. It's 1:30. I'm hungry. It's late. Let's have some sadness pears. My bottle's empty. And what else? Another sadness pear. Sadness pineapple. Maybe a sadness tomato. There we go. Feeling a little sad. Moderate exertion. From what? Standing up? I think I've only got the 1 bottle of antidepressants. So we probably need to be reading books and comic books and stuff to deal with our sadness. 8 thread. Let's try that. Oh, look how many of those are full. Wow. There's a new thing apparently. Add to consolidate all. This is new. Consolidate all. Although most of these are already consolidated. The ones you loot off from ripping clothing is not like that usually. And I think you can do that with duct tape too. And that conserves a lot of weight. 9 duct tapes. Oh, they're almost... Holy crap. Alright, never mind. You can do that with duct tape too. We don't need to. I'm a little bit sad. That's alright. A little bit bored. That's alright. A little bit drowsy. Let's go to bed. Alright. Feeling a little sad. We have an hour until the radio. So I'm still missing what? I'm missing a jack and a propane torch. Not gonna be sad with such a happy floor? I don't know. Doesn't make any sense. Guess we could change the bandage. May have healed by now. Oh, did that mess up my gloves? Am I wearing gloves? I was wearing gloves. Oh, I guess I'm not wearing gloves. Okay. Yeah, no gloves. Remove bandage. Yeah, it was just a scratch. Just but a scratch. Okay, so what? I got the frying pan, rolling pin, hunting knife. Okay, so we did the first one. Loot the dual store. The other one is up here. That'll be harder because of the amount of zombies we'll have to fight to get to it. I think we should probably just work on getting to the gas station. What about a second generator? We just have to make our way to all these different sheds. One of these was a metal door. I think this one, which I can't open. We need to clear up that way anyway. So I guess that's what we'll do. Maybe I should... If I take some of this stuff, it's probably going to spoil. Out of the refrigerator. This thing's probably close to spoiling. Grapefruit too. I'll eat this now before going. And I might load up a few blunt objects into my car. Hand axe is good damage. Let's put the cleaver in my backpack. Yeah, I could use more. I've only got the one backup blunt, and we got all this stuff. We definitely don't need to be using the frying pans after this thing breaks. But none of these go on the... These are one-handed, guys. 1.5, what's the... Maybe do a club hammer. This thing's gonna break. Okay. Oh, skeletons. Nature is healing. Okay, we're starting to find hunting knives. That's good. Single file, fellas. Single file. Let's just disassemble those in mass instead of digging into my bag every single time I see one. Loop, beep, beep, loop. Second hunting knife. Okay, we're gonna get rid of this blockage. Remove. So we can just put it right here. Car looks nice. Did I check that one? Flip. Is it marked on the map? Nope. I'm gonna bet it has gasoline in it. No, it does not. This is a good one to practice mechanics on. There's a wrench in the trunk. Extra plastic chairs. Have I been in this house? It looks kind of no, I've not been in... haven't been in any of these houses. I guess I should clear the zombies out. Let me get in the car so I can look at the map. So we're trying to clear to the gas station, which realistically means clearing, like, all that stuff. I should probably loot the stuff, just go ahead and clear the houses along the street that we're clearing. Consuela, yeah. Surviving and thriving at the same time. You know what? Oh, nice. Painkillers. Guess we'll take the book. All my sadness food. Starting to make me too sad. I don't think we need these. I'm definitely not taking griddle pans anymore. Screw that. We're past that point. I guess I'll take the frying pan though, considering I broke most of mine. We'll take those chairs. Still encumbered. Whoa, from what? From what? Frying pan? Too heavy? Nice. 7 plastic chairs. That's pretty good. Feeling a little bit peckish. I don't think we need the saw or the screwdrivers anymore. I think should be past the point where I need to rely on those to stabby stab. Hopefully. Gonna need any of that. I'll take the brown sugar. Sure. Food on the counter. Extra bowls, kitchen knife. Rotten food. Sausage. Okay. Bookshelf here. Nothing new. Already read. Piano. Goals for today. Yep, we have a whole list. Let me put stuff in the car and we'll review them. Stop. Goddamn zombie. Sneaky zombie. Just laying under my trunk. Okay, so we looted the school, got a lot of books there. We don't have every book, but we have like a lot of the rank 1, 2, and 3s, so we won't need more books for a while. We looted just now the tool store, which is right over here, this one. I'm living here, by the way. Looted the tool store, got a few tools I was missing, as well as a whole bunch of short blunt objects to brain the zombies. So the sporting goods store is over here. I'd like to get to that eventually. Trying to clear to the gas station so we can use it. So there's just a bunch of bunch of zombies to kill between here and there. I need a second generator. I need to expose more of the road network so I know exactly where I'm going. And eventually the post office or the bookstore for more books. There's a bookstore. It's one of these. Maybe this one. I forget exactly which one it is. It's in here somewhere. And the post office here has a bunch of books as well. Right there. I just did that house. Let's do this house. Garden gnome. Door's missing. Rotten cereal. Actually useful. I should have a pretty good amount of bowls by this point. So we can make like 2 entire pots of stew. When that becomes a thing I want to do at some point. Vitamins are good. Cool. How many cooking pots is enough cooking pots? Is there such a thing as too many cooking pots? Sheet of paper. Alright, that's it for this place. I gotta look what the electrical wire does. I grab it pretty frequently. I've never used it for anything. I sort of always assume, oh, maybe one day I'll need it, so I should get it, because it doesn't weigh much. Probably waste time. Oh, you know what? I'm hungry. This is fresh. I think I will eat it. Road trip combined with the next heli? Yeah, usually. Concurrent. Oh, no, I want to look in, what is it, B? To bring up the crafting menu. And it's called... I put it in the back. It's called some kind of wire. Okay. It's not used for anything. Electric wire. Maybe I'm just missing those recipes. Or the filter doesn't work. I might be missing a recipe to craft a doohickey. Maybe it does nothing. Maybe I should just not be picking it up. I guess I'm missing recipes because all I have is smoke bomb here. You need the wire to connect some furniture up. Oh, like if you want to like install an appliance or something, that makes sense. Ow. We should do this house too, just to have all the ones that I'm driving down done. Eventually we'll do them all, of course. Just like to get the zombies out of them. Like you need a pipe to hook a sink up. Yeah, that makes sense. But you probably don't need that much, and I already have a little bit. Another empty cooking pot. 4 frying pans. Oh. Alright, I'm taking them. Let's take 2. Let's not go crazy. Okay, let's not go crazy. Wait, what are you doing? You gotta clear the zombies before you do this, because now you're encumbered, stupid. Stupid. Do-do-do. Make sure this is unlocked. Okay, give me that kitchen knife. Very nice. Margarine. Carpentry level 1. I already read that. Big boy flashlight. Hey, unread electric magazine. Actually want that book for my sadness. Okay, where's those crackers? Eat those. Okay, there's that one. Jolly good. Rolling. Burping. Zombie. Doop. Put it up. Burn it up. Bye-bye. But the knife. We'd like to find a decent car for a proper road trip. This van has a great capacity, but I don't think it's in the best condition for driving through potentially dangerous towns. Should I have a chair? There's no chair nearby, huh? Just in case. Sometimes you just want to sit down, have a comfy sit down. You might say that the next helicopter we'll do like an extensive road trip, like on day 20 or whenever that happens. Whatever day it ends up being. Provided I have a decent enough car to do it with. Of course, not with the current one. Need a better one. Day 15? Could be, yeah. It's unlikely, but it's possible. Sports car? Yeah, what could go wrong? Just go zoom, right? Just zoom. What's the problem? Just zoom. Just need to zoom. Hmm. Chop. Do I have another back weapon? No, they're all in the vehicle. So much more damage. Wonder if I'm missing any maps. I don't know if I have West Point. That might be the one I'm missing. Is that the flamingo house right next to me? It is. Whoa. Might have to take those. What if I took the flowers too? Probably need, you need like level, yeah, you need level farming to move the flowers. More cooking pots. I think I have enough cooking pots, right? There's got to be a limit. Let's say, well, I guess we'll have to count them when we get back, but I must have like a dozen now. It won't be too long before I can just make some containers, and then they're just literally outside for rainwater. Once I make the rain collectors. We'll come back for the flamingos. I'll bring the car closer because they're heavy. Dismantle beds. I tend to do that like, if I'm specifically going around to do that. Oh, that's perfect. So, right. Bye-bye. Haven't had one of those in a while. Is this Apocalypse? It's custom with basis of Apocalypse, but jacked up a bit. Well, bye-bye. That's it for today. It was getting late anyway. Should be far enough away. Not worried about it. Any of them following me? 3 additional cooking pots. Guess we'll just take all... Yeah, let's take all those out of there. We found a whole bunch of decent short blunts. We should use those before we start using frying pans again. We should be past the point of needing to use the frying pans. Hopefully. Fortunately, they don't fit on your back, so I don't have something for the back slot like I would like. Six more bowls. Holy cow. Alright, that was a fruitful little jaunt. Did I get an additional... We got a second hunting knife, too. There's no way I can eat all this food before some of it goes bad. Rotten milk, that's for plants. $13 bowls. All right, we have enough bowls. A cow catcher. It's not a bad idea. Okay, the margarine, I don't know if that spoils. Or if it just always has unhappiness. It's 3,000 calories. There's no way I'm ever eating that. I wonder... Oh, wait, hang on. Is that used for, like, pie crusts and stuff? Instead of... Can you use it instead of butter? Maybe I don't have the recipe to make pie crust. You can do fried onions? Onion rings? Oh, look at that. Where am I going to get seaweed? Maybe you can get that from fishing. Prepare cake. Oh, that's the ingredients. Prepare muffin. Doesn't use butter, uses oil. Prepare pie. That's to add ingredients after you have the crust. I guess I don't have the pie crust recipe yet. Well, okay. I don't know. Not sure. What was I doing? Okay, we've got, anyway, what I was looking for is, I was thinking, trying to juggle some stuff to get the meat into the freezer. Let's probably take the fruit out that I want to eat now. Then I've got, was there like some salmon and stuff? Maybe I already put that in the other one. Definitely got some salmon. Might already be in the fridge. It's full. Okay, next we're on to the second container for food, for non-perishables. That's good. No Asian food market. I've never seen one. Maybe in Louisville. It's much bigger. That goes. That can go in there. In Kentucky? Yeah, I don't know. In the 90s? Not sure if there would have been one. They probably could find a little hole-in-the-wall place somewhere. Not in, like, Muldrow or one of the, like, very small towns, but in a Lexington or a Louisville, you probably can. I don't remember ever going to one in Kentucky at that point in time. Doesn't mean it didn't exist, though. That's 12? Wow. That's a lot of water. We need to use up this stuff and burn through our kitchen knives. Or maybe I should reserve a few kitchen knives for making spears in the long run. Yeah, let's just put those in there. I've got a cleaver, I've got a hunting knife, I've got another hunting knife. We'll just use up the hand fork and this kitchen knife. Then we'll start using that better stuff till it's gone. Okay, I think I took everything out of here. Yeah, more or less. Maybe we should do some farming tomorrow. Quite hungry. Let's have some sadness. Oh, that's right. We wanted to sort through this. Okay, this is the fridge. Salmon and sausages. I want to go in the freezer. That seems low calorie. All right, let's have that. Oh, that was fresh. I shouldn't have done that. Gotta eat this stuff. It's gonna spoil. Okay, let's have a grapefruit. $25.63. Carrots I can grow. corn I can just grow. I don't know if you can grow leeks. I think you can grow onion. I'm not sure about that. There we go. Okay, I put that in the freezer. There's a little bit more space. What else could I put in there? Eggs? Eggs are low cal. I should be eating the eggs next. That's 3 entire cartons, though. After all this fruit's gone, because these are still fresh. Okay, not hungry, tired, bored, sad, moderate exertion. 1:10 in the AM. Tired as well. All right, we'll go to bed. How long do you think the burglar alarm will blare for? It should already be done. It just draws from a quite large area. I mean, you saw as I was driving away, there was a pretty big crowd headed there. Better to just get the hell out of there. I want to reorganize this water bottle stuff. I want to put them on top of the fridge. Declutter that a little bit. This thing can't, like, it's got a bigger collision box than it looks like it should have. Okay, put this one in the backpack. Then I can do place. Dang. That's not a straight line. Majesco I don't even know what that is. I think it does too, but I don't... Is it a candy? Is it like a pastry? Creative weather in the morning. Okay, we're going to have some rain. That's a good time to plant. So outside I've got, I think, broccoli and tomatoes. Also, I want to remove some of my decorative shrubs from next to the door. I'll put the seeds in the bookshelf. Carrot. By the time these are done growing, I should have a freezer. Yeah, let's just do like one of each. Cabbage grows pretty quick. It's a confection, marshmallow, and caramel. It says it's only 60 calories. Well, down the hatch. Yeah, that was delicious. Damn. Holy cow. Oh, I interrupted it. This is to tide me over until we get the flamingos. The flamingos will be acquired today. At least 4 of them. Potentially a 5th, although I probably won't go where the 5th one is. Not enough seeds, huh? Remove. Alright, that's cabbage. I definitely furrowed too many furrows. I keep hitting escape to close menus. Don't know why. It's a habit I can't break. There we are. And here's a little trick. If you want to get these like shrubberies, you can't chop them down with an axe. You have to pick them up. That wants to pick up a light. If you want to pick up the shrubbery, you need a level of farming just to move them, and then you have a chance to break them. If you just want them out of the way, you can dig a furrow, which destroys them. Then you can remove the furrow. Oh, some of those I think I can't remove because there's not dirt underneath them. Yeah, I can't remove this. Oh, that's interesting. I can't remove that one because it's not dirt underneath, so I can't dig a furrow there. Okay, escape. Doesn't work that way, friend. So it's going to rain today. That should take care of all that. Don't need to water. Do I want to keep the seat? We can move them. They don't need to be there. That's silly. That is silly. There's plenty of space in here. Okay. What's in here? Stuff. With the what? Oh yeah, we can do that. Not a bad idea. Let me move that milk as well. Okay, so we're gonna go back down there. We got to kill all those zombies. We're like 2 hours, 15 minutes into the stream. I think we're going to do a stand-up stretch break. Go grab a snack. I'll be right back in just a few minutes. I will put some lovely music here, and you can stand up stretch or don't, whatever. BRB. Alright, I'm back. Short one. Short break. Alright, let's take one of these things of food. This pineapple. Stick it in the car. And fork. Okay. I think I'll put, I don't have any blunt objects, do I? Any short blunts? Put a short blunt in my bag. Pineapple in the chair. It was that house that had the alarm. I was just about to loot it. And for all those zombies in the area, there's probably a bunch of them probably jumped in the houses nearby. Oops. Sneaky zombie. Okay. Well, we've successfully drawn all the zombies into one little spot. That's good. Very convenient. Okay. Swing and a miss. Maybe that's a fork in the shoulder. Yep. Hmm. You gonna let me sit down? Rest. Yeah, there's a nice little packet of zombies there. What's the third weapon? Icon looks like a spatula. This is it's like a little garden fork. It's not very good. I'm trying to get rid of it so that I can have a few cleavers and hunting knives now. We're just cleaning up the last of these, like, very bad weapons. I don't have that many short blades that I can just completely not use them. But at least for a little bit after it's gone, we'll have some more decent short blade weapons to use. Like a trowel? Yeah, it's the size of a trowel. It's not a pitchfork. There is a pitchfork in the game. It's not that. Pitchfork's big. It's a hand fork. Just doesn't want to break. The everlasting. That is a hunting knife, I think. I hope. Oh, it's a... Yeah, the stakes... The stakes can look a lot like a hunting knife when you can only see the handle because the handle is wood and it's got a little light spot on the base. I get those mixed up whenever I see them. Not a hunting knife. Why do you keep watches? You disassemble them to get skill in electrical. They weigh very little, so you can just sort of snag them. And deal with them later. Sit on ground. You're not gonna let me. Okay. Will we get level 2 fitness today? I think we might. We should. That'll help. You'd use the garden fork or the fire axe. Fire axe is, it does a lot of damage. It wears you out fast. I don't currently have any. doop, doop, boom, beep, beep, boom, boom. It's a digital watch. Well, what's that? It's a digital watch. That looks fancy. It's a digital watch. What's my occupation? Unemployed. There's all the stats there in the text. There was a group that like wandered here. I wonder if they all... Oh, they're sort of... They're migrating. They're just doing a loop-de-loop around the neighborhood. Take that, zombie. I use twos. You too. Hey, hey. Follow me up here. There it goes. Uh-oh. Spaghetti-o. There that goes. One moment, zombies. Pow! Broke right at the same time. Doodaloo 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 doo. Oh, let's eat a little food. Some of my sadness pineapple before it rots. Perfect. Good start. Missed. It takes weeks to get level 10 in both. True. Yeah, it takes a long time to get to level 10 in strength and fitness. But I don't really feel like level 10 in both is necessary. I mean, it's great. But I think will have gotten my money's worth in starting with 0 in both when I have like 4 or so in both. I get so many other things since I took those. Took those starting hits. Plus, it's more fun because you get to level up, get more power spikes. Digital watch. Digital watch. Okay, we're using the hammer now. I guess I should take another blunt to put in my backpack. Maybe the nightstick. You couldn't stand, only have 8 weight. Yeah, it's definitely handicap. Makes you play a little bit different. I think I checked this car, right? Yeah, it's got gasoline. How big is my watch collection? Not that big, because I dismantled most of them. Got like maybe 8 at the moment. Doop, da 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 doop, ba 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 boop, ba 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 boop. Wow, another watch. Can dismantle these too, but they weigh 1.5, which is quite a lot. Coming this way, zombie. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Does feel fun to use the big beefy hammer. Feel like Thor, the god of hammers. Odin's son. Asgardian. Wearer of fire hats. Ye of little stamina and durability. Prone to scratches and bites. A watch. Oh, there they are. My flamingos. I think we've killed most of the ones that meandered over here. What's that on your back? That's a duffel bag. We need to get that. And loot this house and get my flamingos. My objective right now, kill all the zombies around here. There was a house alarm, drew a bunch of zombies. After that, get some flamingos. I'm trying to clear to the gas station so that I can use the gas station consistently. I guess that's the sort of overall goal at the moment for the next few days. I'm getting a tad weepy. Oh, hello, other group of zombies. Right there. We haven't killed all the zombies from the house alarm. We've done like half. Or was it the other house that had the alarm? I forget. Actually, I think it was this one. Was it this one? Probably. Take the book. Already read that. Already read that. Take the VHS. Juice box. Frozen corn. Canned carrots. Okay. $13 watches right there. Zip. Sometimes scroll wheel will zoom you in and move the menu at the same time. Oh, that's right. I wanted the duffel bag zombie. There's another group. Come here, zombie. I need that baggie. North of the flamingo. Okay, so yeah, that one. Had the alarm. I guess that makes sense because the flamingo house was already busted up, missing a door and stuff. Prisoner jumpsuit. I don't know if I have long john, so I guess we'll take that for tailoring. Sheet rope, huh? Yeah, you can keep that stuff. You can keep the screwdriver even. Duffel in a duffel. Another duffel. Oh, cool. That's annoying. Trying to hit him in the face. Keeps shifting the target to the one that won't be in the face. Duffel bag number 3. Okay. And now the most important objective. Flamingos. For a yard. That went in the car, right? Not on some zombie or something. Yep. Good. Nice. Finally starting to feel like a home. Look at that. We've got the flamingo. You can't really see this one because of the... Not like the... What's that called? It's not Z fighting, it's the Z buffer or whatever. Putting this corpse on top of the flamingo when it shouldn't be. There. Now you can see it. That's good. Look at that. There you go. Very nice. We got a duffel bag too. We can set up our tools duffel. Duffel bag. I guess we have water still. Let's wash this jumpsuit before I stick it in there. Be careful not to drive over them. I would never. I wonder, can you smash them like you can a road cone? Oh, that would be terrible, wouldn't it? Yeah, we gotta be careful about that. Is it? Can I use this to? It's a washer. It's not a dryer. I just have a washer. It'll dry out eventually. Doop 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 doop. Probably should read a book now. I'm tad weepy. I'm gonna be full on depressed in a moment. Anything in here? It's all probably good. I don't need 2 painkillers though. Let's favorite the one that's gonna run out sooner. Okay, and then we'll have a little bit of food. Water bottle could get filled up. Tired. Okay, stuff that doesn't say fresh. Hunger 2. Boredom, unhappiness 10. Wow. Those are some stats right there. Depressed. Oh, I'm not hungry anymore. Severely depressed. Oh, is the book even gonna fix it? How do you say your user? Consuela Spears? You mean the character? I'm the user. She's the program. That fix almost. I'm just a little sad now. That's fine. That is manageable. My name, Zisteau. Beep, 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 beep. Beep, 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 beep. I guess I can take apart that television. I could move the plant there, and then I'd have room for the boxes. Power fluctuations detected. We have like 2 days. I only have 1 gas canister, I think, which is not very many. So I can't, like, make a stockpile. We've got to get that from here to the gas station. Just needs to be clear so I can go fill up. Okay. Turn off. Zoop, 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 zoop. Still missing an angler. Don't really care. This is the one I'd like to have, the pie crust, although that's not going to be relevant until we get down to 80 weight. This one we want the commercial models. Metalwork ones eventually, I guess. Okay, now I'm hungry. Let's have a banana. Why alarm for 7:40? Because there's an emergency broadcast every hour on the hour, which gives you some general information like what the weather's gonna be. It also tells you weepy again. It also tells you when there's going to be a helicopter for the day. It'll say air activity. It tells you when there's going to be like a tropical storm incoming. It tells you when the power grid's gonna crash a few days ahead of time. Just gives you all around useful information. And the earliest you can listen to it for the current day is 8 a.m. So I wake up a little bit before that so I can make sure to listen to the radio. At 9 a.m., 8 a.m. is, I mean, you can listen to it every hour. 8 a.m. is the earliest you can do. As far as I'm aware, I don't think 7 a.m. is still the previous day. 8 a.m. will definitely be for the current day. Let's clear this out. Get this out of here. That's outdated. It changes at 1 a.m. Really? Interesting. Alright, we'll have to test that someday. Sometime. Where's all the zombies? I murdered them. Their bodies have disappeared. There's some more just to the left here we're working on. Annotated map. Mudro. Oh yeah, am I missing a map? West Point. Missing West Point. You did the test yourself. So I suppose I do stay up until midnight most days. I don't always stay up to 1. It depends on how drowsy I am by that point. Would be useful to know the air activity thing ahead of time. Come on! Pull! Come out! Oh, you pulled everything else so effortlessly. Like a dagger to your heart. I always confirm. It doesn't matter who it comes from, the information. I always try to confirm for myself. That'll do. That'll do. No drugs in the ambulance? Yeah, it stinks. It's alright. I have a decent amount of drugs now. Not like a endgame amount, but enough to tide me over till we loot some doctor's office or whatever. Hunting knife. Okay, where was hunting knife? There it is. Is the power out? No, we've got like 2 days. Yeah, I have a generator. I have 1 gas canister. Problem is I haven't cleared to the gas station yet. I'm working on it. That's our current goal, is to clear to the gas station. Keep the generator going. I haven't found a single tub of ice cream, which kind of stinks. I'm gonna focus on this road. I think there was a big group here yesterday, other side of the house. Yeah, I need a second one for the gas station too, which I guess if I don't find one, I'll have to take my generator to the gas station to get gas from the gas station. It's been a pretty good start food-wise, and I guess I'm not too... I don't have the best weapons, but I'm doing okay for weapons. Not too bad. Riverside doesn't really have a lot of generators. You gotta really scour all the sheds for them. I'll find a second one. It's just gonna take a while to loot far enough to check all those sheds. You didn't get extra gas from cars? Yeah. I've marked several down. That's silly zombie. I've marked a location of cars with gas that we can use in the interim. I should be fine. It's just I have to focus on getting to the gas station next. Is my next goal. But we do have access to gas. Like this car right here has gasoline in it. Like 40 units or something. Which will last quite a while. For the generator. Nope, 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 nope. Seriously? Here, let me assist you. Might be able to find like a soda in here, which will have a happiness buff. Or even just a beer to have like at night. Although that's a lot of calories. Bourbon. Take that, thank you. Red wine, thank you. 2 more bourbons. Don't mind if I do. Are we looting this thing? Maybe we are. Ramp, ramp, womp, womp. Do I need this stuff? I don't. Does it help me directly in the short term? No, it doesn't. It's kind of cool to have. Yep. It's hard to just walk by a store full of stuff and not just take it. Like my Khajiit, the Khajiit in me. Like, that could be mine. I could sell that for like 1 copper coin. That's called profit. Pure profit. Have you checked the gated community? They usually have generator inside the garages. I usually don't go there directly because it's just sort of out of the way. I'd have to drive there. And there'd be too many zombies in the way to just drive there. So I could sort of have to clear my way to it. It would take too long. I mean, in the long run, yeah. But usually it just takes too long to get to that. Well, we looted the alcohol store. Didn't really intend to do that, but we did it. What's alcohol for? Yeah, it's a lot of calories if you're trying to gain weight. And also, it has like it'll reduce your unhappiness. Right now, I'm depressed. And in addition, it helps you sleep. If you don't have sleeping pills and you're trying to gain weight, it's good to drink before bed. It'll help you sleep. And help you gain weight. Just like in real life. Amazing. You have a high fever, that stinks. But you don't really want to drink it while you're out and about fighting zombies because it makes you drowsy. Not recommended. I'm not going to do the houses on the left because we're going to cut through at this point. Kill all the zombies from here to the... Full on depressed again. I'm going to kill all the zombies between here and the gas station through the parking lot. Then we'll have to clear around all of that. Or Molotov cocktails possible they are. But they're dangerous because zombies lit on fire wander around and light buildings on fire. And it destroys anything they're holding. Hey Rosie, how are you? This game seems incredibly complex. It has a lot of fairly straightforward systems, but like a whole hell of a lot of straightforward systems that all sort of overlap in interesting ways. So I guess in the long run, it's a little bit complex. Didn't finish my apple. This looks different than normal new resolution. It's should be default. I haven't changed anything recently. I'm doing good. Just smashing zombies all day, every day. Well, I guess all day, every other day. Come on, zombie. Yay. Maybe that's level 3. Did I get that watch? I did not. Anybody lurking in here? Yep. It looks cleaner. You may just be watching in a higher resolution. If you have it set to auto on Twitch, it will upgrade or degrade the quality based on your internet. Could be that. I think we'll try to loot the police department after the gas station so I can start blasticating. That would be nice. Single file now. Single file now. Okay. Not clumped up, please. Too clumped. Some clumpy zombies here. Where's my car? It's way up there. What was that? Nothing. Nitsuit Bob, thanks for gifting a sub. Okay, I didn't get tired or anything.
What killed the dinosaurs?
Oh yeah, that's right. Dang. Never remember. Oh. Thanks for the bits, Senna. Pow. It's hard to look at chat when it's like low visibility and trying to kill zombies. Those car keys on the ground. There's something on the ground over there. High-end camera. That's a new thing with a new patch. They start see cameras on corpses every now and then. This one? You leave the engine running? They idle pretty efficiently. 60%. Okay, that's a fixer-upper. It's got 3 units of gas, so maybe I'll tow it back to practice mechanics with. Okay. Murder zombies, move forward. Push through. What about this one? It's got an increment. I guess we can siphon from that, add it to the other one. Lug wrench, sports tire. Hey. Hey, you. I think I have one piece of fruit left. I don't actually know what the exact stat debuff is from being depressed. I know it's not good. I don't know if it's damage or something else. Oh, my banana rotted. Dang. Oh. Here, zombie. You can have it. My banana. Hunting knife in your shoulder. Hammer's about to break. Bad angle, yeah. Don't want to find it a bad angle. Zombies. There's the police station right there. There's a Spiffo van for whatever reason. Oh, there's a jack. Seems like there's always a car right there that's busted up with a jack and a lug wrench. I'm missing the jack still. I'd say probably by tomorrow night I'll have cleared the gas station. I don't think it's going to be tonight. Do a little bit more. Do I have a hammer or something in here? Oh, I got the nightstick. Whoop, super zone. How many are under here? Bing. That's not good. Not good. Chomp. Okay, just like whiff every time. How about that? That's a good idea. Should probably go back. Let's go back. I'm not drowsy yet, though. I've been out a long time. Let's go back. Might as well fuel up. I don't know if I can get close enough without drawing a big group. We can do a drive-through just to see. Maybe. There's probably still some more right under here. There's like 2. Yeah, let's see. See? See what happens? We'll kill these guys. Maybe my hammer will break. I can get rid of it. Oh, I was gonna take that car, wasn't I? Well, oh well. Not a huge deal. It's just for practicing mechanics, and we're not gonna be doing that for a bit. Oh, I can't drive through there anymore, can I? Yeah. Okay. Okay. I would hit my flamingo. Repark the trailer? It's not the trailer that's in the way, it's the flamingo. Gonna check 12 and 1? Yeah, sure. Three hunting knives. That is good. Starting to accumulate. Level 3 maintenance. Short blunt will hit level 3 reasonably soon. Think we may have a beer before bed to counteract the depression. That's not a straight line. And there's... Okay, I gotta redo that. Don't like it. Don't like it. Because it was overlapping with the... Should be behind the radio, not in front of it. So we'll put it over here. Doesn't exactly go where... Does it? Yeah, it doesn't go exactly where the preview says it's going to go. That's what's screwing it up. Fix your game. Okay, we'll turn this on. Eat some food before it rots. Or I guess I could have just had the beer. Unhappiness 16. Power fluctuations detect. Light to moderate rain. What if I can't tell that it's different? It's gonna be hot tomorrow. Thick fog. Yeah, it's different. It is indeed different. Place item. Not drowsy yet. Alright, let's have a beer. That'll make me drowsy and fix my sadness. What was that? Water just went out. Huh. That's weird. There's like a sputtering sound because like the water pressure changed. Okay, well, there goes the water on day 14. Water shut off day 14. I think I've prepared a little bit for that. Okay, now I'm tired and it's 2 a.m. Let's go to bed. We did already listen to it. I'm gonna listen to it again. Just to confirm it's now the same. Oh, I guess we're catching the tail end. This is the 7 a.m. one. Beep, 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 beep. Isn't that early? It's about average. Sometime in the first 30 days. We're about halfway. I should fill up the generator with my gas canister if it's not already full. Thick fog. Alright, this farming done. Next we should do... I don't have a blowtorch, but we can go ahead and try to do metalworking, I guess. So it's ready to go when I get it. Carrot, corn, onion. Should make a soup out of these before they go bad. I ate all the... Oh, the grapefruit rotted, yeah. I almost ate all that fruit before it went bad. Let's make a soup right now, then. So we'll do that, and we'll do... something, a meat that doesn't say fresh. They all say that. Alright, I'll do the chicken. Which one should we use? I don't know. Let's do that one. Yeah, we need to thaw the chicken. Onion, carrot, corn. Oh, still more corn left, huh? Still chicken left. Maybe this will get me to level 1. Chat dies on mobile? Really? I don't think I've noticed that. I don't watch on mobile a ton, though. That's probably why. Okay, we got some stew. Now we're gonna be in the phase of putting our pots out to get rained on. Should we, let's see if this generator has gas or not. No fuel. Since we're clearing to the gas station, we can fill this thing back up once we get there. Fuel 80%. Okay, I got a siphon. There we go. Okay, so we gotta get that gas station going. Let's take one of these. It has unhappiness, but not very much. Totally manageable at this point. When this hammer breaks, I have the nightstick. Then what after that? Pipe wrench. Okay, that's good enough. That'll do. We can even break that rake. First thing first. That'll teach him. Yeah, it's about to break. I was like 4 smacks. Usually gets about 6. Then it's done. There it goes. There that goes. Another hunting knife. Very nice. Okay, take the long way around. Up or don't. Turn back around. The even longer way around. I wonder how the damage compares between this and the nightstick. About the same. And the nightstick's much lighter, though. Can you hold this zombie? Thank you. Whoop, too far. I'm hungry already. Do 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 do. Let's eat half of that. Guess I got them. Roadblock right there. Oop. Okay, sneaky, sneaky. I saw you. That'd be a fun way to die. Oh, let's go. Let's just look at my map for a while. Middle of here. Where are we? Okay, very stealthily. Sit on the ground right next to them. Getting close to level 3. He had a watch. Oh, a gunshot. That's good. What we needed. Definitely making progress, though. Be able to fill up in just a little bit once I do that little group on the other side. Just saw somebody. There you are. Oh, we gotta loot this place for the stuffed animals. That's very important. Oh, I just realized that. Yeah, that's hugely important. We need to loot the spiffos. Sit on ground. Rest. Vision, thank you. So I don't have another generator. I've only got one canister of gas. It's clear for now. We're gonna have to re-clear it each time. Although it probably won't take as long each time. But I imagine there's gonna be some stragglers wandering in. Probably have like a group and a half or two each time. Something like that. Until I clear the whole area out. Fill up the second car? Maybe. Let's group right back there. Let's put a chair up here somewhere. Do 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 do. Alright, that'll do. Blip up. Let's get this group behind the gas station first. Oh, we can get the ice box. Oh, yeah. I wanted that. I forgot about that until just now. Another objective, get the ice box. Okay, objective complete. And it's locked. Don't think we need to loot anything there. I guess we can check the refrigerated section, but typically it's just like sodas and stuff that doesn't matter. It's not gonna spoil. Yeah. Alright. It's not clear. I mean, it's clear right now. It's not going to be clear next time we come here, but it's pretty good progress, though. It's almost 7. Somebody is in here, right? They're locked in the closet or something. I am missing West Point. Hi, his. It's like a candy bar thing. Don't remember seeing that before. I guess maybe they added some new stuff that I'm not familiar with. Quagga cake? Never seen that before. A corn dog not spoiled, burrito not spoiled. All right. Hi. Be free. Hi. Be free. Huh. That's funny. New sound effects. A box of nails. I should have filled it up all the way. Yep. Black licorice. Do I need more cigarettes than I already have? I guess it'll just be for the farming. I will get them now because this is that's a lot to get all in one place. All right, this place looted. I didn't look at those. We'll look at those in a bit. Quagga cake. The heck is a quagga cake? Grab the fridge too. I didn't check, but yeah, I think those take a certain level of electronics or something like that. Metalworking maybe. I forget the exact specifics. We can check in a second. I'm going back. Going back in. Is that all the junk I just picked up? I think so. Let me take the tire. Ooh, heavy. Oh, perfect. Of course. Of course you do that. I'm sure I didn't make a bunch of noise driving through there. It's not my fault. Okay. Cluster up now. Cluster up. Cluster. Okay, we can check the fridges real quick. I don't remember what the skill is. It requires, but I'm sure there's some requirement. It's probably like electrical 3, metalworking 2, or some crap like that. If these bozos would stop wasting my time. What you get, zombie? Gotcha. Why do you need the watches? You disassemble them and get electrical skill. Oh. Look at that. No, there is no skill required to take those. Huh. I mainly want the freezer, though. It's only 26 units of space for the freezer. So I'm not going to get it, but for completely different reasons than I thought. What do you know? Alright, we're out of here. Oop! Okay. Turn too soon? We're out of here. What if I could... Oh, I guess it's probably not airtight. I was thinking I could get that, the trailer, drive it over here, and just fill it up with gasoline till it's about to overflow, like a giant hot tub, but a hot tub of gasoline. It seemed like a good idea. I don't see a problem with it, except that it's probably not airtight. Would have been one. Yeah, the one I'm thinking of is probably the industrial one in the restaurant in the back. But I mainly want the freezer though, and that freezer I got is 100% freezer space, which is good. Just like the idiots filling trash bags. But doesn't gasoline dissolve the trash bag? I don't think it's gonna dissolve the metal of the trailer. So no, nothing like that at all. Completely different. Mine is a fantastic plan, well thought out, and the other one is not. Guess I could park it here. This is just for gasoline storage at the moment, and eventually to practice mechanics on. We'll just put it in the driveway across the street. It's got some tires in the back. want these things. Right there. Digital, digital, digital watch. Do I have room in my freezer? I don't. Totally full. Okay, we look at these. Muldrow. West Point. You almost never see an annotated map for Riverside for some reason. Why not park it deep in your own driveway? Because it's literally there to store gasoline. I just want it out of the way. I could. I just didn't. Could do it. Didn't do it. Okay, we still have power. I would like this lamp to receive power, and that's like the furthest away the power needs to be, that it needs to reach. Bedroom is not super important. That may be about right where it is already. But we'll wait for the power to go out anyway, before we fiddle with it. Drowsy. We should listen to the radio at 1 a.m. Freezer going where? Not sure. Usually put it outside somewhere in proximity to my crops, because that's basically, as soon as I harvest them, they go straight into a freezer. So probably on the other side of this wall. Outside. Have we seen a survivor house in Riverside this run? I don't think so. Not yet. Power grid compromised. Thick fog. Mild wind. Thick fog. Weather. Showers and heavy rain. Fizzed. Whizzed. 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 I guess it's more supposed to be like. It's supposed to be static, not literally fuzzed. Dummy. Not wuzzed either. That's more accurate. Still have power. Down to 102. Up. Oh, that's awkward. I was gonna... Whoop. There it went. Oh, that's new. That sound effect, that's new. Alright, let's see what it do. How are you waking yourself up in single player? That time I just woke up because I was done sleeping. But I do have an alarm. You can wake yourself up with an alarm. We get the street light too, which is kind of nice. We're seeing when there's zombies around. Okay, we got the house lights. We got the bedroom. Bedroom light. Do we even have this one? We do. Which means I could make it farther away, right? I think that's the indoor one, right? Is that, I can't tell if that's on or not. I don't need the backyard one. Could move it a little farther away. Put a try here. Beep, 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 beep. Wake up, stupid. It's time to get up. It's right outside my front door, so if there's zombies clustered around it, I'm gonna pop out in the morning and they're gonna be like right there. Although having the streetlights lit up is nice. Might be better to have it on the other side of the fence. Yeah, I don't like it being directly across from my front door when I walk out every morning. It's better to have a little bit of line of sight break and the fence. So let's try on the other side of the fence. Let's try first one space away from the fence. Although that means I would have to jump over to do anything with it, but that's alright. There. Connect us. $17 lights. Oh, I guess I'm powering that house too, but that's alright. I can always uninstall those lights if I don't like it. Okay, this whole house is powered. I guess that's good. That'll do. This is kind of awkward. There's a little closet here. Stupid little corner. So I guess we'll do it like that. I don't have to connect that, do I? I should just automatically work, I think. This doesn't show that it's listed. You have to, like... Plain fridge, green fridge. There it is, popsicle fridge. Okay, so we can move some stuff into the freezer, although I ate most of the stuff that was gonna go bad. The grapefruit rotted. The eggs. I'm gonna eat next, I guess. Quagga cake. Milk that's fresh. Okay, what are we taking out of here? Let's take high calorie stuff I'm not going to eat for a while. That was a lot of salmon. Huh. Oh. Take my pike. 1,700 calories. I'm going to eat those. Put this in the freezer. My quagga cake. Whatever the hell that is. Burrito and corn dog will spoil. Margarine? I'm not sure. Okay. Good. We're going to eat that, then we're going to have the eggs, which are fresh. We have to ditch the grapefruit. Give it to this guy. Here, present. With your radish and frying pan. Bitter hot. It's turning blue, which means it's getting cold. It's freezing. Good. How about that? How about that? Do-ba-ding. Do-do-do. Okay, let's check water levels. Should be full. Well watered. Well watered. Verdant. Ooh, that sounds good. Verdant. Alright, doing good. I may or may not want to... It's so foggy, can't even see. This doesn't draw juice unless it's turned on. This does. What's that take to move? No, I can just pick it up. Did they change that? That seems different. Weighs 40. I didn't think those are so easy to move. You still plugged in? I'm not sure. How to check. The other stuff would be lights, which are much less of a drain. Still has a plain fridge, unless it did an update. Standard fridge has always been easy to move. Oh, well. Today I learned. If I just put it out in the street, or close to the street, that should be good. It's not a huge deal to power an additional fridge. There, just... There you go, fridge. Enjoy the view. That should be out of range. The oven? Well, it doesn't really draw power unless you're using it. Green fridge, plain fridge. Okay, there we go. The green fridge is no longer being powered. That is some fog. Maybe it's a good day for carpentry. At least until I hit level 2, which will not take long. Do-do-do. Do. Yeah, that won't take long at all. All right, let's do that. I'll put that in the vehicle. You meant moving the oven is harder. Oh. I see. Just like that. Level up. So that bed gave me like 30 experience. It's pretty good. Okay. Clear to the gas station. I mean, we sort of did that, but it's not totally clear. How about this? We'll edit it. Clear the. Just edit it. We did clear to it, but now we have to clear all around it. Probably loot the police station. Would like to find a second generator. We're due for a helicopter in a few days, probably. So maybe we could swing around here and check these two sheds. We should be able to get to these two without too much trouble as well. This one's metal. I still don't have a blowtorch. Then we'll keep pushing that way. I guess in the long run, if I don't find a generator, we'll just have to move ours to go siphon some gas. Okay, I'm in live, what, 4 hours, 40 minutes? Can you carpentry a fence gate by the generator? I could, but it's not really worth it. Like, you can just hop over. It's no big deal. You could. I guess. I don't know what level you have to be. Probably higher than 2. You have to be level 3 just to make a box. Alright, time for a stand-up stretch break. I'm gonna go get a snack and fill up my water bottle. We'll be back in a few minutes. We'll continue not dying as per the guarantee. Guaranteed not to die. Promise. And the break is over. That's right. It's time to smash more zombies. With your host, Zisteau. Alright, what we're gonna do? Look for a generator, and then we need to loot that spiffos. We need to loot the spiffos to get some friends. We need some friends. That's what we need, some friends. Fog's gone. I have no negative moodles. Feels good. Take a turn left. Right here. Oh, hello, refrigerator. Nice to meet you. How are you doing today, refrigerator? Yeah, house burnt down. I knew that already. I've looted it. Oh, there's a survivor house. Let's hit that up on the way back. I guess that house right there. Or the next one. No, the next one. We'll just loot both of them, and this one. We'll do these three. That looks like another metal door, which I can't open. Which stinks. Can I break it? Maybe I can break it down. If I just hit it enough. Although it is metal. I don't know how long that would take. Hey, short blunt, level up. It's got a window. Alright, never mind. I didn't see a generator just then. The other one with the metal door didn't have a window, so I couldn't go in through the window. Very close to being non-encumbered. There we go. Just put the digital watch in your backpack and you're good to go. Ha ha! Of course. Although we're farther from the density cluster. The farther you are my density. I mean destiny. We're farther from the dense part of the town. Maybe I can do a loop-de-loop. You guys see me? You heading this way? Just wanna get a little glancy glance at that other one. I can see the digital watch on his wrist. It's red. Wow, what a game. What an attention to detail. There's a chicken in here, but no generator. I guess we're not going to loot these houses then, but this was the important part, checking the sheds. Now you're loitering around the car engine noise, aren't you? Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Oh. Okay. Come on, dude. Seriously? Are you for real right now? You weren't even... Where are you even going? Oh, look at this pristine little guy down here. Look at him. There's a nice looking car. Well, we did check those two. That was the goal. Check mark. Clearing zombies from there was a... Looting the houses, that was a secondary objective, not vital. At this juncture, anyway. Oh yeah, survivor house. Slow down! Oh my god. Brakes. What's wrong with the brakes on this thing? I'm just driving through the grass. Should stop on a dime. Okay. Oh, it's unlocked. Let me have a little bite to eat before I jump in now. Oh, they didn't. This is a... It's a for sale survival house. This is like the worst type of survivor house. Although I guess those boxes could still have the good stuff. Usually a survivor house, like one of the containers will have some weapons or some guns maybe, things like that. That was like a one-hit wrench. Maybe I probably picked up all the ones that are low durability to clear them out first. Okay, less noisy. There we go. There it is. Not fully boarded up either. Hand axe, nice. Okay, not a waste of time. Garden fork, definitely not a waste of time. Okay, maybe I don't care about that sporting goods store so much anymore. And some ammunition, and a duffel bag with more ammunition, and a shotgun. Okay, you know what we're going to do? I'm going to equip that in my secondary. Pretty good. Okay, the survivor house. Verdict is pretty good. Pretty good. Oh my god. Extremely good. We need to do a few trips. Oh my god. More? Best survivor house ever. We don't need that sporting goods store. We're good to go. Garden fork. GG. Okay, we need to offload all that. Can you take the for sale sign? Probably. Most things like that in the game you can take. I'm not sure exactly the for sale sign, but probably is probably the answer. All right, just dump it all. Boom. Oh, we have enough shotgun shells to use the shotgun as well. Yeah, I think it's time to at least think about when to use it. We have enough. We can use it to clear out the area around the police station to get even more ammunition. This was a very good survivor house. Looted this. I killed the zombie. Nothing there. I think the last thing is these boxes. Oh, and there's these as well. Holy schmoles. Holy schmooly. Nothing in there. Don't ever put doors in. You ever build a house? Don't do this. This thing right here, don't do that. Okay, this is ridiculous. Spike baseball bat. Oh, it's almost broken though. A few spears. more stuff. More stuff. But wait, there's more. You get better at storing items over time? No, no. I have some perks that affect it. Is this not a box? What is that? Oh, that's an end table? Okay. Could have fooled me. Alright, I'm just gonna put... I'm gonna put that whole duffel bag in there. So I have a trait that increases the speed I move items in and out of containers, and I have another trait that makes containers hold more. And also, this is kind of new, but when you level up your carpentry, you'll eventually be able to make a container that holds more than it does initially. Bloop. Yeah, you can pick it up. Doesn't even weigh that much. Now, if you could fight with it, that would be a revolutionary concept. But you probably can't. Should we do this house? Because it's like a gap in my line of X marks. Thought I heard the helicopter for a second. It was just the engine being wonky. Let's go and finish this off. Watch it be a house alarm again. I didn't kill these guys. They're not even bludgeoned. They must have poisoned themselves. Or shot themselves. There's no blood, though. But I've got the decals off. That's maybe why it doesn't make sense. Because there probably should be blood splotches. How are you going? I am going well. I are going fine. It am pleasant this day. Maybe I'll take that plant for my house. That's good. That is good. Suitcase with a piece of paper. Don't care. Pop, pop. Empty. Electronics. Oh, I haven't read that one. Okay, new stuff. We'll come back for the plan in a bit. Snag that last. Rope. I'm not likely to need rope. And if I do, there's other things they can fulfill the same function. They're easier to get. Unlock. Oh, I'll take that though. Thank you. Mm-hmm. Rotten bread. Taco shell. I'll pass. It's about to rot. Got some big negatives on it. Okay. That's it besides whatever's in that storage cabinet thing and the plant. Ooh. Feeling mildly encumbered. Corkscrew. Teacup. White wine. Wait, go back. Wine bottle? I'll take it. Thank you. Hup. Do you know where you're going to plan to build a base? I do not. Like a more long-term constructed base? I don't know. I'm not sure. We have to clear more of the town. I've got like more minor stuff to take care of before I'll worry about that. We just need to clear more of the city so that I even have that option. Large plant. That can go in there too. Last time, before a previous character met their untimely demise, the houses over here looked promising because they're fenced in, the big tall fences that are over here, zombies can't break them, so you only have to create like a gate where you enter into these little sections. So it'd be easy to cordon off, and these houses are big. They're 2 stories, and they have garages and stuff, so it might be like one of the houses over here, or maybe even 2. Could do these 2, and then you're relatively close to the water to fish. I don't know. That's a possibility. Not really sure, though. A lot of stuff to do before we get to the point where that's even an option. Oh, this is my house. I didn't recognize it. Bodies have disappeared. Well. Okay, let's take stuff out that's not weapons. Because I gotta think where I'm putting all that crap. That's a lot of stuff. I don't know that I've ever seen a survivor house with that much crap in it. We should break down our watches too. I'm not quite to the point where I can build a container. Maybe we should focus on that for a minute to get to the point where I can. Let's put this just put this back here for now. What a lovely plant. $15 boxes of nails. How did I find so many? I guess I did loot a hardware store, but it did not contain 15. We need to get to level 3, which means I need to read a book before we can make them. Read this real quick. Add motion sensor. I want to have a bottle of wine. Can you travel to all the starter cities? Yeah, it's an open world game. It's where you start is just where you start. We can look at the map in a second. Close the door. So we're in Riverside, starter town. Right here. This is West Point. Oh, I do have West Point. When did I get that? This is West Point. You know what? I wonder, I got an annotated map of West Point. Does that also give you this? I don't think it used to. Yeah, I just got an annotated map of West Point. I don't think I got a normal map, a default one. That's West Point. This is Muldrow. This is not a starter town, March Ridge, but it's got a map. And that's Rosewood. Louisville's back there, which is huge. Huge with a capital U. Okay, I need guns and store. I think we need storage. That's what we need. I've got 1, 2, 3 spaces there. We can disassemble this TV. Get rid of it. I like to have my character in front of the storage isometrically so I can see what I'm looking at. So I don't want to put the storage here on this wall. Fencing in the door, I guess, is all right on this side. So I could have like 3x3 and then 1x1. Something like that. I can move the plant. Oh, we should also, let's dismantle those. 41 extra. Yeah, it is a really big game. Went from 30 experience to 106. All right, let's take electronic stuff out of here. We can dismantle all those too. And the headphones. Oh, actually, there's not room here. Okay, let's put the sheets on the ground. Does that help? Yeah, that helped. Ooh, it was almost enough. Can't fit the video game. I don't have a table to put stuff on. I can put it over here. There. So we'll put it like slightly askew, like I was just playing Donkey Kong Jr. or something. Tired. Okay, think, McFly, think. Yeah, let's move this plant. 3x3 containers is not enough to store my stuff. I guess if I keep the electronic stuff in here, that'll help. We can at least start with the 3x3. What's this turn on and off? I guess I will block that switch, but I can always probably right-click to do it. I need to read the next carpentry book is what we need to do before I can build anything. Maybe we'll do that. We need to listen to the radio. Okay, maybe I can unload the car though, because if there's a helicopter, I want it ready to go. I guess this is just going to go on the ground somewhere. For now. Back here. I can put my guns on the table. That's an idea. I wonder what this stuff looks like if you place it. Yeah, it looks like a box of ammo. That's weird. Wow. What'd you think it was gonna look like? Do 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 do. Guns and video games. Just one at a time. Oh, it is. Okay. Is that all of it? Yep. Still more crap that needs to go in the closet. 38. Oh yeah, ran out of room. Ran out of room. Okay, what else could we put on the ground? Metal. Oh, these metal sheets. Small ones. That's fine. That's not what I meant to do, but alright. That'll work. What's 120? I missed the message. Do. That's stuff. Still a lot of space. Oh, there's this duffel bag as well. Okay, we gotta catch the one at 2 a.m. My shovel collection coming along nicely. Reminds you of displaying stuff in Morrowind. Yeah, these games are pretty similar. Open world, starting a place, go wherever you want, do whatever you want. If it's not nailed down, you take it. It's essentially the same game. It's like a sequel, unofficial sequel. At least that's how I play it. Like I may as well be playing a Khajiit, right? Khajiit has wares. If you have coin, can open my own hardware store. Pipes. Sure. Pipe. We're gonna put some nails in that. It's 2 a.m. Buzz. Put that down for now. Thick fog. No air activity. None of that is guns. First fire axe. Oh, it's about to break. That's sad. Dang. All this stuff's coming off the floor as soon as I build some storage. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Shortwind, thank you for the bits. Place item. Spiked baseball bat about to break. We got some wooden spears. We'll use those up rather quickly. I want to add nails to these. Nails are in here. What's my current weight? It's only 14. Okay. Build spiked baseball bat. Very good. Okay. There's a lot of weapons. This one's about to break too. Okay, let's put these both in here, and I'll put the other one about to break in my backpack. Crafted spear, backpack. Probably, yeah, I can't hold all this stuff. It's too much stuff. We gotta break the... Whoosh. We gotta break the baseball bats. Then we can break the spears. Too much. I'm too much of a pipsqueak. Okay, is this duffel? It's empty. I need to set up my tools duffel. I need to go to bed is what I need to do. Okay, let's resume that tomorrow. Let's turn that off for this day. Ooh, need my beauty sleep. Alright, I'm gonna listen to the radio again just in case. Just in case. Okay, tools duffel. Needs tire pump. Oh, let's I can't see while I'm doing this, so let's wait. Power grid blackout, not for me. Alright, we're in day 17. No second helicopter still. Alright, what was I doing? Tools duffel. Okay, tire pump. Lug wrench. Welding mask. Hammer. Saw. Wrench. Got the hammer and saw. I'm missing the jack. I don't have a jack yet. And the welding propane torch. I think that's it. Let's put this on my other slot. Okay. Hunting knife, huh? Also have this kitchen knife. I think I have enough hunting knife. I've got 3 hunting knives there. 3 hunting knives there. Yeah, we can put this kitchen knife away for now. Still encumbered. $8.4. I guess I can't carry around both bats at once. Too heavy. Till I get stronger. I think these, I just boil them, right? I don't think you bake them. I think you gotta put a pot in the water maybe, or in the oven, put it in the oven. And then open the egg carton. Put in container. Oh, maybe just cook them in the oven like that. Yeah, I don't see anything there in the drop down. It's been a while since I tried to eat eggs like this without making omelets. Maybe just bake them. $60 calories each, 7 hunger each. That's pretty good. Boiled egg, yeah, okay. Well, water not required. Yeah, makes sense. Yeah, makes sense. What doesn't make sense? Makes sense. 10 hunger for 60 calories. Nice. Okay, let's take 3 in the car. I can't even hold 3 boiled eggs. Alright, we still need a second generator. I can't get into this one without a propane torch. We checked those two. We can check these two today, hopefully. Right around the corner. Yep, I guess that's what we'll try to do. Get that second generator. Where did I see that Spiffo van? That is at, it's at the police station. I need a nice condition car. I just have beaten up cars at the moment. Where did you guys come from? looks like a duffel bag. Excuse me. Excuse me. Ooh, that's a nice color. I like that color. Might even switch to that color. That is a fashionable duffel bag. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I like it. No, hedge zombie. That was very sneaky of you, hedge zombie. There was a zombie right here. I don't know why, like, I guess am I just that stealthy? Did you jump through a window? Where did they go? There was a third one, wasn't there? Around the other side, maybe? Trying to be a tree zombie. I don't know. Propane tank. Should snag that. Let's I guess this chair can stay. Let's also take 2 of the chairs. Oh, sound effect for removing propane tanks now. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Just to do it, I'm gonna move this out into the yard. Or like, right here. Probably never need it, but you never know. Did you ever play a 3D PC game Tron? Or the newer Tron 2.0 update? No, that would be a negative. Let's have a boiled egg. Hopefully this one has a window. That looks like a metal door as well. You do. Yeah, I've only played the Atari one, which I used to play. We had like, I forget exactly the circumstances, but I remember playing. Oh no, it was in an arcade. I played it in an arcade. The Tron the Tron. Okay, my mouth works. I swear. The Tron arcade game. That's what I'm trying to say. The Tron arcade game. Like my first year of. Oh, what am I doing? Flashlight? No, put that away. First year of college, my school had an arcade with a bunch of old games. That was one of the old games I had. Yeah, that's a metal door, but we can jump through. Unlocked. Oh. No generator. One with the trackball. It was, I don't remember if there was a trackball. Yeah, there might have been a trackball. It was like, you start out in this little hallway or something. You can go up, left, right, or down. And there was one of 4 games. And it was random. You didn't know which game was going to be where. There was a tank game, a light cycle game. There was this, like, shoot as fast as possible game where you've got to, like, there's like this rotating wall of light. You've got to shoot your way through as you walk up through it. And it's like, it's moving in a circle, so you've got to, like, shoot it as it's coming towards you and get up past it. There was that one, and then there was a multiplying spider minigame. You gotta shoot all the spiders before they multiply. No generator. Alright, that one's metal. We can try to get back here. We'll see how many zombies there are. Yeah, the one I'm talking about didn't have the discs. It was light cycles, spiders, tanks, and the, like, the rotating wall you have to shoot through to get through as it rotates. And you do all 4, and then you go to the next level. Each level is named after a programming language, so it's like basic, Fortran, etc. And it gets a bit harder each time. Like, there's more tanks, there's more spiders, the wall spins faster, that kind of thing. I played that a lot. That arcade had that, and it had Rampart, which I played Rampart a lot too. Oh my god. Spiked baseball bat, where you been all my life? Rampart was a really cool game. I've never really played a game quite like it. It's like Tetris. Tower defense. Not really tower defense. How do I get back there? We're gonna go this way. It's this one. Look at these schwanky pads. Yeah, I think if I make a propane tank. If I make like a more permanent base in Riverside, it might be one of these houses. Because they're also surrounded by the big, these big fences that the zombies can't destroy. Close the door. No generator. Ooh, 3 empty gas cans. That's really good. Yeah, it's gonna be real good. Can you not rob your house? Is it your house? Sorry, cannot comply. Gotta rob it. You can also look through them. True. Yeah, and they don't block line of sight like the wood ones. So if there's like a zombie right up against there, you don't see it till you open the gate. Although I'm assuming the wood gates are still going to block line of sight that I would have to build. I don't know if you can build a metal gate that's translucent. I don't know if I've ever seen one. I only had 1 gas can, now we have 4, so that's pretty good. That was worthwhile. We could, the garage is probably locked. You might be able to find a generator in a garage, but less likely. There's one up on this corner. I think it's inside the fence. Yep. Go look through the window. I don't see one. I'm gonna say no. Actually, let's back up, go around the other side, so we don't drag all those guys with us. I need a second to look at the map. There's like a construction site here. I don't know if you'd find them there. This is a little bit too dense to dip in and out. Yeah, a little bit too dense. I was thinking, like, there's usually more zombies in this part of the town. Where the heck are they? Well, here they are. There's a gap in the fence there. They're having a little snack. Okay, check the map here. Okay, there's one there. Two there. Whoa, so dramatic. I'm gonna have a boiled egg, calm myself down. Whoa, 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 whoa. I hit the back button right before going to the map, and it's interpreted that as, oh, you're holding this button down the entire time you're in the map? I can assist you in that action. Alright, there it is right there. Go do a window peek. Away from my car. Nope. I don't think so. That's a big nope. See you later, suckers. This has probably got some guns and ammo in it, but that can wait. There's one here. Not sure if it has a window. It's a metal door. Oh. Hi there. Door? Window. It does have a window. Gather up now. Alright, loop to loop the house. Here we go. Still here. I'm still here. Super tempted. That looks like a really good condition car. Although they've got the fence, it's kind of annoying. They've got the little fence to keep the prisoners in the back and whatnot, so you can't access the back seats without getting out. Super annoying. Yeah, I'm gonna say that's a big nope. No generator. Unfortunate. But there's flamingos. Oh, if this dude wasn't here, I could check the trunk for guns. But he is, so I can't. We've got to get these guys off my vehicle before we drive away. Excuse me. Excuse me. Hey, bozo, banging on the door. You too. You too. Hey. Okay, he's can't be distracted. He's in the zone. Yeah, this is the nice part of town. All the houses are big in this section. Some are bigger than others, but yeah, they're pretty big. They all have garages, which is cool. Okay. Hello? Did you not get the message? You just broke that garage door. Yoink. Dorks. Alright, but anyway, that was another bust. No generator. Either of those. I don't think did I check this one? Well, that's just a little gazebo thing. That's not a shed. Okay. Well, no generator back here. I think I checked all of them. There's one here that has a metal door. Are there snow plows or bulldozers? No, there's no Mad Max or A-Team style supercar that you can kill zombies with the vehicle. That would be cool, but it would it would nerf so much of the game that it would just sort of kill the game, I think. Unfortunately, I think there's some mods. Of course there's gonna be mods that can do that. Bramp, bramp, blamp, blamp. Two propane tanks. That's not bad. Ramp, bump, ramp, ramp, and 3 empty gas canisters. Not bad. Ramp, 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 ramp. It's gonna be full again. It's full. Not anymore. Did I put metal pipes in here? I did not. Finding a good hat is a priority. That's true. The best defense is style. I also recommend a toddler carpet. Tends to help. Okay, 1 a.m. radio time. Gotta get these propane tanks out of here. If there's no helicopter tomorrow, we'll try to fill up our gas canisters. Just put these out here. Let's check the tires. Haven't checked those in a little bit. Still basically full. Alright. I guess we'll be taking this then. It's the only real vehicle we have. The other one's not any better. Lots of weapons. Still missing... Oh, we can take those out. Still missing, oh, we don't need these. Do we need these screwdrivers? No, we don't. So I've got 6 hunting knives. And a cleaver. Do-do-do. Turn that on. Read the book. Oh, what am I thinking? I can't fill up from the gas station. We're missing a generator unless I move my whole generator. Okay, maybe we can drain gas from cars I've found that have gas. Bzzzt. Bzzzt. Okay, guess that means no helicopter. Let's read a little longer. Well, about 2. I think I'm going to keep checking because we've confirmed that the weather updates at 1 a.m. in the morning after midnight. What I'm not for certain about is if the air activity, like what if there's air activity today but it doesn't show up until 8 a.m.? Maybe I should just start listening to it at 7 so I don't miss daylight. Just go to bed earlier. Shift my schedule like I'm a farmer. Okay, no helicopter. "18 days in. First helicopter was on day 9, so it's been 9 days. I think, what was the average, like 11 or 12? We checked all these sheds, except for the one with the metal door. Whoops. So the next shed is going to be over here. There's a house with a shed right there. Don't find it there. We have to search elsewhere. Maybe, I don't know. Just have to look. Still alive? Yeah, yeah. It's a streamer guarantee. It's ironclad. I couldn't even violate that contract if I wanted to. So you can rest assured. You're heading out. Okay, see you, Rosie. I checked all that stuff. We're not gonna do the big. I guess we try to keep clearing around the gas station, right? I still need to clear more. Maybe we can try to loot the police station, and then because we have to sort of clear our way up here to get to that other shed. Since there's no helicopter yet, we'll do that. Let me grab some eggs. 3 should be good. Oops, I just ate. Doo-doo-doo. That is some heavy fog. Average is 9 to 12. Yeah. Sounds about right. I think this is where we go. So foggy. Yeah, up through here. We gotta loot the spiffos to get our stuffed animal friends. Very important. That knife is like backwards. Somebody stabbed you in the back. Here, let me get that out of there for you. $58. That's probably a little bit too cold. There's some zombies. Alright. Alright, let's stop there, put a chair out. I think there might be a chair up in that direction, but I don't remember and it's too foggy to tell. Engine is revving a little bit too much. Oh, that's the default. Okay. There's a jack right there we should snag when I get a chance. Level up. There's a key in it. Hmm. Oh, sad day. It's a little bit banged up. Well, only a bit. Otherwise, it's more or less is in good condition. Just had a little whoopsie, I guess. Goop. I heard the footsteps going. Pop, 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 pop. Soda. Might come back for the tires at some point. Don't need them for a while. Yeah, it would be a fixer-upper. That would be a practice your mechanics. I can probably just... One of those is usually 0%. One of them usually 100%. Because they were changing the tire out. Can I put this in? No. You gotta put this on the ground. Put this in the bag. Put that in the trunk. Alright, so now I'm just missing... a propane torch. Twitch doesn't like you jacking on stream. Well, unfortunately, you're going to have to if you want to change some wheels. Just a fact of life. See if this door's open. Nope. This one. Nope. Morning, officer. So bathrooms. Doo-doo. Water bottle, I guess not quite full. Whoa. New sound effects. Where's the stuffed animals? They better be here. I'll be very upset if they're not. Yeah, I think these ones were the ones that are harder to move. No, they're not. Industrial fridge. You can just move it. It's only 26 freezer. Oh, the beef is not spoiled yet. Nor is the cheese. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Oh my god. We were in time. Paper bag, plastic tray. Those are rotten burgers. Grill brush. Meat cleaver. This stuff's gotta be rotten by now. Mustard. Gravy mix. Potato, not ruined. Rolling pin, don't need it. Flour, need it. Paper bag. Oh, it's got stuff in the paper bag. Oh, I often don't check the paper bags. Got a rotten burger. I don't know if I have any bleach, actually. Although with the blood decals turned off, I don't know what I would use it for. There's a Spiffo themed mug. I wonder, can I reach through the window to get that? Kind of want that. Whenever I take that sign. Nope. Don't seem like it. Huh. What about that sign? Oh, you can take that. What's happening? Honestly, the stuffed animals. Did I not find the stuffed animals in this place last time? There's not any. Maybe it's just RNG. I got unlucky. There's none. Zero. Dang. I guess we have to find a different one to loot, to retrieve our friends. Oh, I should have eaten an egg. Oh no. Probably park this thing. We're not going any farther. Come back to that guy. After I kill these bozos. From what I remember, the door inside here, I just need a screwdriver and a hammer. The interior door. We're gonna park back here. So when I carry the guns out, I don't have as far to walk. That's what we'll do. After I kill these guys. Yeah, all at once. Why not? Yep. And it's done. Rip to that guy. Only 2 left. Alright, then we can start blasting. I think we're going to do some blasting today. How's that sound? Sound good? I already had enough shotgun stuff to blast. Now, after this place, we definitely will. For sure. That pickup truck might be okay. How long would gas last in a zombie outbreak? Like before it goes bad? I don't actually know how long, but not that long, yeah. A few years? I don't know what the shelf life of gasoline is. Doesn't last forever. Splat. Maybe we'll pick up the tire too while we're at it. $100 degrees. Ooh. For those of you in metric land, that's really hot. If you were looking for an approximate in Celsius, it's really hot C. It's like really hot in F. You converts if you do like look up a converter. Really hot in F converts to really hot in C. So there you go. In case you weren't aware, it's really hot right now. All right. Goodbye. Goodbye. Getting close. Level 2 in fitness. Guess I got them. Is that all of them? No, it was net. Let's see, it's 7:30. We can maybe, let's take a look what it looks like inside here. Check the truck. There's somebody in there. Wow, I swing twice and I'm fatigued again. Digital watch. It's a digital watch. How do I like the new music format in the game? Yeah, it's pretty good. A little bit more variety. Oh, usually they've torn this door off by now. Hey, excuse me. Hello? Locked. Sometimes you find nightsticks in these. Oh, I can't even carry my water. Oh, because I don't... There we go. Just get your baseball bat out. Get your baseball bat out. Anybody in there? No. Okay, so this door... A hammer and a screwdriver. I need to reduce my weight. Let's do that. Okay, that worked. I'm gonna put the hand axe in my backpack. Does that do the trick? It does. Okay, what about this door? It's open. Okay, jolly good. Let me double check. We can put the hammer and tools away and stuff before I forget. Okay. We load up, get the hell out of here. Oh yeah. Oh Oh yeah. Okay, not that much. Wait, was this is just one thing, right? Yeah. Is that full? Oh yes. Oh yes. We are going to be blasting. Okay. Looted. Door hinge. Give me. Alright, let's get out of here. Mission successful. Did I not? I didn't finish my egg. Okay, other thing. Is there a car nearby with gas in it? I guess that one way down there. We can siphon some gas out of that, I guess. With zombies, no respawn. Is it possible to kill every zombie on the entire map? In theory, yeah. But, yeah, it's possible. But, it's extremely impractical. I've killed 726 in this little part of town, and the population hasn't scaled up to its max number. It won't get there until day 70, at which point, like, the amount I will have cleared in this little area will not make much of a dent in the total population. Total population going to be, let's just say, around 1 million. Something like that. Give or take a few 100,000. Mostly give. Or take. It's going to err on the more than that than less than that, I guess is what I mean. Even when you get to, like, all your stats super full, you got, like, the best weapons, you got all your food taken care of, you're a killing machine, you do nothing but kill all day, every day. You're going to kill at maybe 1,000 a day. If you're like going ham nonstop, maybe 1,000. Could you kill 1,000 a day? That's a lot. 500 a day. Let's say 500 a day is a big killing day. You also have to not die, and periodically you have to do other things like grow crops or whatever. But no, don't add. That should be. Oh, okay, I get it. Is this empty? I don't see siphon gas. Oh, I took it all. Ah. Jolly good. Jolly good. Is there lockpicking? Not currently. They're working on it. It's in the works. It's planned. Oh, I turn this off. A little chilly in here. $12 boxes of shotgun shells. You know what? Let's just leave those in there because we're going to use them. Oh, I guess my normal freezer is kind of full, huh? Toot 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 toot. Spiffo sign. Where am I putting that? It's almost one. Doot 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 doot. Bleach. Let's put that far away from the food. Clear skies. Creative weather. Wasn't there two? Thought there was. Oh no. It's an X2 scope. That's the magnification dummy. There's not two of them. 18 boxes of 308. For whale. I guess we'll start putting this on the ground because I can't really see. Because of that curtain right there blocking the window. In a second. Okay, 20 of 9mm. Ooh. That's all bullets. Okay. Two o'clock. Alright, did I get everything out of the car? Spiffo sign. Gas cans. Empty bucket. Performance tire. What are you doing? Okay, this is the one that's not full. Put that one back. It's gotta be up against the wall, huh? Oh, does it? There we go. I guess. Maybe, I don't know if there's space inside. Have to check. I think it's time for bed. It's 3 a.m. Sheesh. Oh, come on. Am I supposed to sleep like that? It's possible there's a zombie outside the window, or it could just be bad dream or whatever. All right. Oh, I didn't check in the backyard. Probably nothing, but should probably check. Looks like nothing. Okay. We're gonna use double barrel shotgun. Guess I don't have any modifications for it. Unless I can take one off one of these. A choke tube. I don't think I want a choke tube. I don't even know if that'll even go in here. Alright, I guess we just won't use it. Oh, there's 24 shells. And 8 boxes. Let's grab an extra 2 boxes or so. Need to drop 3 pounds. We can put those in there. That almost does it. I'm such a weakling. We need to get that extra point of strength. Oh, put this back on my belt, because I will need those weapons, perhaps. We're just going to have to reload, re-equip fairly frequently. I wonder if this one is still 8.54. I guess because of the weight reduction. Oh, I've got this like extra kitchen knife in here. That'll almost do it. $8.24. Might have to put the water bottle in my backpack. That's not... what are you doing? Water's in here. There we go. Okay, that did it. I wonder if I can smoke a cigarette to get rid of anxious, even though I don't have the perk. I've never actually tried that. I've thought about it. Maybe we'll just develop a nasty habit. What could go wrong? Yeah, it did. Wow. Okay, so if you're anxious, you can still do it, even if you have the perk. Or if you don't have the perk. And you just pull the 2 you need at a time out of the bag. Alright. Once I get to strength 3, this will get much better. I'll be able to hold a whole bunch more ammo. I wonder if this thing weighs more. Let's check. It weighs 4.1 unequipped. Yeah, I think it does. It must, right? Well, no, they're almost the same. Never mind. I was wrong. Almost the same. Okay, 18 days. We need to listen to the thing, although I already did. Already over. We missed it. I've been streaming 7 hours so far. We are going to do blasting. So I need to be on my toes. Gonna do a stand-up stretch break. And get a snack. And be back in a few minutes. BRB. Okay, here we go. Time to go blasting. Let's take some eggs. How many I have left? 4. Can't even use my melee weapon without being encumbered. What's the eggs? The eggs as well. Damn those eggs. I guess we're gonna go back down by the PD and clear towards the next potential generator spot. My car ever starts. Hey Lab Monkey, thank you for the 19 months. That's a very foggy path. Yeah. It's a little foggy. That's true. Oh, there's a zombie here. What the hell? It's not your house, zombie. I'm encumbered by my eggs? Yes. I am riding the edge of encumbrance as best I can with a strength of 2. Seems like a lot of bodies disappeared. Just 2? 2? You really don't want to be fighting while you're encumbered because it makes you drowsy a lot faster than normal. But I don't really have a choice. The clack. 27. Oh, that's right. And my water, due to necessity. Gotta be kept in the backpack. What's the kill count? I'll look in a second. Not really the best to go blasting in the fog. 732. Okay, you know what? The fog should burn off in a few hours. Let's delay the blasting by a few hours. Oop, big group. I sees you. I want to check that truck. Oh, yes. Level up in fitness. Yeah, it's really good. These guys are way too clumped up. Yeah, the fog's starting to dissipate already. The EverQuest wizard in me is proud of you. What, kiting? Oh yeah. I do recall some kiting in EverQuest. Remember there's like a snare spell you had to set up, or maybe it just slowed them down. I forget. It's been a million years. I do remember doing some solo kiting. Those were the days. Bleach on the floor, huh? That's what it looks like. Not so great. Not so great. Were they called wizards, though? Was it not, I actually forget. It's been so long. I don't even remember what the class was called. WoW had magicians? What are you talking about? There's no magicians in WoW? Okay, now I can't trust a word you say. Wasn't, sorcerer or something? I don't know. It's been too long. I don't know. Okay, I'm at 0.3. I would prefer to keep the water outside, like in my main inventory. Put that in there. Try to... Although everything is being diminished, but yeah, I don't know. Can't do it. Gotta be the water bottle. Till I get that point of strength. I had a, I guess it was a wizard. I had a gnome wizard. Back in the dawn of time, a million years ago. There's all the zombies. Kill you with my axe. Oh, you have a nightstick. Okay, so I want these guys clustered up. Oh, here's some. Okay. Okay. So we're gonna do the classic. This is called the classic. Okay, they're all gonna go there. Most of them, anyway. We're gonna start here. Yeah. Oh, that's a good amount. Yeah, that's a good amount. Wasn't supposed to be that many, but all right. Let's go on here, zombies. And it begins. That one even has ear protection on. It's a very responsible zombie. Shotguns do make a lot of noise. What? Load those. Load them up. What are you doing? Just gotta wait for the last click. Gonna go back for more shells in a second. Cluster up now. Dude, where's my car? Okay, so I gotta go to the back of the van, snag some boxes. I guess while we're walking, we can have a sippy. Already drowsy, huh? Encumbered, huh? Oh. There. Right? Good. I want to keep them all in the field so it's easy to check, like, because I know I haven't killed pretty much anything out in that field. So we can check those ones specifically. Maybe I should have some vitamins. Maybe after on the way back after I'm out of shells. So I don't become encumbered taking a bottle of vitamins out of my backpack. Because I'm such a weakling. Yo, why so many zombies? Why? Why so many? Level 3. Woo. Level up. Definitely going to be a multi-day affair. Gonna have to leave them out here eventually. The difference already is pretty significant. How quick I can aim and reload and stuff. Especially the aiming. That's a lot of zombies. That is a lot of zombies. I'm freaking out over here. I think this will be my favorite weapon by the end of the day. Could be. Oh, am I out? Okay, now I do the vitamins. No longer drowsy. How about that? Just a second. I need to take a drink of water or something. And we can't exactly just hang tight or anything. Yeah, Flintstones, chewables. Makes you strong. Whoa, okay. Open one of these. Turn them around. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I just had an egg and I'm hungry again. Goddamn eggs. It's supposed to be more filling. slow they're moving. Child's play. Look at all those crawlers. Hiya. Oh, let's try to be a little bit farther away. Cluster up now. Cluster up. What was my kill count at the start of the day before the shotguns? Level 4 aiming. Let's go. $732. What do you think it's going to be at the end? We could do a gamba. Except, not an actual gamba, just guess. Just guess in chat. Special reward. Available on the line. Super duper rewards. You stepped on a wire and died. What? On a wire? Okay, this is going to be the end of day one here soon. As soon as I'm done with these shells. I'm not going to use any more vitamins. Come back. Whoop, oh, I got to reload, dummy. You got to reload. $942, $987, $1134. Uh-oh. Fatigued. Definitely don't want to get to the point where I can't run. So yeah, we're definitely need to finish up here. Oh yeah, we're almost done. I used both boxes. Okay. Yeah, good timing. last two. Is my car still running? Oh, I hope so. Alright, now we're done. Oops. Oh my god. It's a good start. 4 levels of aiming. Almost 2 of reload. It's really the aiming we want here. We'll use the handgun to get the reload. Still, the engine's still running. I left a box of shells on the ground, right? Did I ever pick those up? I could only hold 2 boxes at a time. That was painful. Is this it? And a boiled egg waiting for me. Isn't that nice? Stupid zombie. There's 8 boxes still. Okay, 3, 4 don't count because I used my other weapons. Okay, we're gonna subtract 4 from the number. Annotated map. Oh yeah, I found a gun. Another gun. That's my boomstick. Okay, so what were the guesses? Whoop, I just leveled up my electrical. We started at 732. Guesses of 1394. 847. 1,000 to 1.5k. That's a 500 kill. Okay, your guess is invalidated. Doesn't count. 942, 987, 1134. Survey says 997. I guess, did Ben Fraley come in closest? I think so. No, Took with 987. That was pretty close. You're within 10. So we killed, oh wait, no, it's actually 993. We have to subtract 4. So you're within 6. Wow. We killed 260. Not bad. Not bad. I mean, the goal is to level stuff up, not really to kill things. But, killed things anyway. Accomplished two goals at once. Level up the thing, and kill Steph. I also have 6 boxes here. Put 2 in the backpack. We'll reserve 4. It's midnight. Okay, it's my last egg. Guess we'll boil some more. Do bottom. Can you not burn eggs? Curious. The perfect food. Not hungry. I want to listen to the radio at 1. Keep reading. It's been 10 days since the last helicopter. Oh, it's happening. Right? Well, maybe not. Damn, the Fuzzed and Wuzzed were so close together, I thought for sure it was about to hit me with the air activity. I guess not. I'm gonna listen to it again, just because I can. Let's put, so I don't encumber myself in the morning, let's put the baseball bat down. Is that enough? Does that do the trick? It does. Thank you. Power grid blackout. It's a sad day for ice cream on planet Earth. Think about all the water I could boil? I could. Think about the size of the fire I'd need. Okay, no helicopter. I guess I go back to blasting then, till I'm out of shotgun shells. I don't know how many, Next thing I would do would be either a revolver or a pistol. I would only do the pistol if I had a decent amount of magazines, like 4 or 5. There's 2 magazines, that's not enough. Might do the 6.25 revolver. I've never shot the Magnum. That seems, oh, that's kind of low condition. Seems like it would need higher skill to use effectively. 6.25 does 45. I've got 2 boxes of that. I don't have too much of it, do I? I mostly have I think I have a mountain load of 9mm. I guess I could do it just with only a few magazines. Super painful. Not cozy. Not a cozy amount of magazines. Top off my bottle. That's not where the water is, friend. It's in here. Yeah, I have a lot of 9mm, but only 2 magazines. You just have to reload a lot. You can use it as, like, if it's your supplement as you're doing, like, normal everyday stuff. But if you're trying to kill a crowd of zombies with just the handgun, it's very slow. What takes the 308? One of the rifles, which also needs a magazine, I think. Step right up, zombie. West Point map? I have a West Point map now. Or at least it's on the map. It's another revolver. Guess we can snag it. West Point. Pipe wrench? What about a pipe wrench? Oh no, another digital watch. What up? What up? What up? What up? What up with you? I'm going to have... I'm gonna have, boiled egg. That's what I'm gonna do. Dun, 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 dur, 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 dur. Doesn't like some rain blasting. I swear there's a few zombies right there. They're like stuck on the fence. I don't know if I checked these cars, actually. Now that I think about it, I don't think I did. There they are. Hi, fellas. Maybe pull these out of the road before we start blasting. No, 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 no. First aid. Plastic bag. Oh. Car key. Okay. Has a little bit of gas in it. Not fantastic, but not terrible. I think we'll take it. It'll be our practice car. Or one of them. I guess I'll have two now. You just kind of need 2 or 3 to really get the ball rolling. If you want to level up in any kind of reasonable amount of time. What about this guy? Locked. Not locked. No gas. Alright, I need to leave a note real quickly. Come back for that. Partridge. I am encumbered by what? Just by that? By the map? Pathetic. There's a few zombies up there for some reason. Doesn't make any sense, but there we are. What's the reason? What's the cause? Oh, this is about to break. Then I would be down to 1. Till we loot the sporting goods store, I guess. I still have yet to see a single crowbar. How sad is that? Ooh, nice. Nice. Vitamins. I wonder if I can take these. The arrows would be cool. Good way to, like, leave yourself directions. Turn left, turn right. Oh, you can. It's a gardening skill. You can't take that sign. I can take the drive-through menu, though. Okay, I think I have to do that. Just turn my house into a Spiffos. Unofficial franchise. Farming to pick up the... You need a hand fork, a garden hoe, a pickaxe, a shovel. I got that stuff, just not in the car. Oh, there's a bunch of dudes down there, too. What the heck? Where'd they all come from? Doesn't make any sense. This place was clear yesterday. Or day before yesterday. Ha! Big boat. Who wants it? You want it. You think this is it? It might be the game adding in zombies? Yeah, that's one theory. Sure. Or I ran around with a shotgun, caused a bunch of noise, and all the zombies are in this part of town now. That's a different theory. Not sure which one's right. Oh, they walk behind the fence. What jerks. You love that it's in the fashion category? Of course it is. It's my stream. All my streams are in the fashion category. There they come. Here they come. Nice, long blunt too. Pretty good. This is my last long blunt, I think. I may have another baseball bat. I'm not sure exactly, but if I do, it's about to break. Last one in here anyway. Excuse me, zombie. No, I really don't want to mess with the trees and the fences. Excuse me. Blah, 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 blah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, I'm feeling strong. Getting swole. +1 strength. Found a digital watch. Oh my gosh. Oh, the music just cut out. They've been working on fixing the music cutting out thing, but it just cut out again. Fix your game, etc. Alright, I cleaned up some of the spillover. There may still be some back in those trees, but I don't care that much. As long as we clear up most of it. Shoving nails into a bat would reinforce its integrity, would it? I don't think it works that way. I guess it's, I don't know, like if you paid careful attention to the grain and you didn't put too many, but something tells me the survivor is not like super savvy about woodworking techniques and stuff. Easy game. They get damaged more if they have nails in them. Yeah, I heard that. I never really confirmed it, but I've heard people say that bats are more fragile, or they lose condition or whatever, or they have less max condition with the nails set up, but they do more damage, so I think it works out. If you would be ever so kind as to go single file on me, please. Kindly form a queue. Wasn't this game made by British people? How do the zombies not know how to queue? You have the nerve to call your flashlights torches and then not teach the zombies how to queue. What the hell? Well, we just went up in strength, didn't we? That means I can hold more bullets. Maybe I can do 3 boxes instead of 2. Level 3 Nimble coming up. That's a big one. This is starting to look nicer. It was just concrete. Now we have a nice, satisfying patina of dead zombies decorating the city streets. I'm like a civil engineer. I'm just revitalizing the town. Some people do flowers, like along the road, or like certain trees or something. I like to line the streets with dead zombies. There's our friends. Alright, we're gonna do... Let's grab these 2 and those 4. Then we'll start blasticating again. Well, it's already 6 o'clock. Maybe I should save that for tomorrow before I make more noise. Yeah, let's just save it for the next day. Already spent most of the day fighting. That guy's got a hand axe in his shoulder. That's what I like to see. Did somebody ask you a question? Bets on Helly? It's pretty likely. Oh, I don't know. Did I check the Spiffle van? I think I did. Yeah, I must have. Right? There's no way I didn't. Definitely did. Blum, 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 blum. Alright, we'll pull up the car a little bit. Bleep, blow, bleep, blow. Almost ate all my eggs. Okay, not that far though. Actually, yeah, let's not do that. I'm likely to pull the whole dang group all at once. Some of you come over here. Notice me. Witness me. Okay, more than one? Just one? Oh my gosh, look at all those crawlers. This is the whole pack, just crawlers. Oh, I think some of them saw me now. Alright, let's back up a bit. Swing and a miss. Oh, antidepressants, alright. Although we're kind of out of the eating bad food phase. It might come in handy at some point. Did I check this thing? Oh, fishing stuff. Okay, sure. Somebody was on their way to the river to do some fishing, and then something bad happened. The apocalypse happened. My favorite weapon is still the rolling pin. So I killed, how much? 200 and change with the shotgun? That means I've killed more than 200 zombies with the rolling pin. That is impressive. I can't imagine it's going to survive another day as the favorite, though, if I do another day of blasting. No, I saw a watch. Where's my watch? I guess it doesn't matter that much. Just a watch. Okay, I think we're done. That was a good day. I did, another 100 with my baseball bat. $300 dead zombies in 2 days. I think we started the stream at like 300 and something, so we've like tripled our kill count today, which is kind of normal in the very early game because the increases to all the different skill levels, particularly fitness and strength, are just so impactful. No. Yeah, okay. All right. Good game. Coming over here, what? A digital watch. What is that? What is that? A digital watch. Alright, let's get out of here. Oh, you're kidding me. Where are you? Unbelievable. Can you believe that? Missed one. Can you believe that? So I still don't have a decent car. If there is a helicopter, we're not going to go for a huge road trip, not until I get a good car. We'll do a more local one. Maybe I should think about that. We are pretty likely to have one. Do-do-do. 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 Da-da-da. Do-do-do. 6. Don't need to keep 6 in there. The spears are quite fragile. Alright, that's good. That'll do. Young tomato. Young broccoli. Strawberry. Radish. Seedling. Cabbage. We need to read another electrical book before Oop, stop. What are you doing? Stop it. Need to read an electrical book before I do anything with those. I have 2 hunting... Oh, that's right. I pulled those out of there. I remember now. Spike baseball bat. Not going to last too much longer. I don't... Besides the shovels, I don't think I have any other long, blunt objects. Bonus hand axe. This one's still doing pretty good. Let's put this one on the ground. Okay. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. The mini-map function? What's the point of a mini-map? I like being able to see the map, but the mini-map's just kind of screen clutter, isn't it? I got a whole lot of short blunts. This is like short blunt central. Not many long blunts besides shovels. Need to get the some crowbars. Seems like no. Let's finish her up. Straight to bed. Beep, 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 beep. Listen again. Just because I'm paranoid that, yeah, okay, maybe the weather updated, but maybe not the air activity. You never know till you know, you know? Borg isn't a fantasy race, that's science fiction. Seems clear. All right. Day 20. It's been what? 11 days? 11 days. Still working on all that. I think if we keep going because I need to get in this shed back there that has the generator I want. Or, you know, potentially could have. That has been a spot I've found generators in the past. I've tried all these random sheds, and I think I've struck out like every time. The place I've always found a generator is in this shed specifically, and or that shed right there. That's just a little bit out of the fog of war. We also might find a hiking bag at that bait shop. That would be good. Although it might probably take another few days to actually clear all of that with all the noise I'm making. Alright, are we good to go? I think I'm good to go. I think we're good to go. Are we out here? Hello? 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 Can I get in the car? Thanks. I haven't checked. Okay, remind me to check the generator next time. We'll go back. It's only been a couple days, so it should still be fine. It can go over a week. No problem. Splat. Maybe I'll go this way this time. Yeah, because there's going to be some zombies up in here. Oh, feels good. Feels good. I spy with my third eye. Tactical battle device. Says. There's a car I haven't checked. Oh yeah. Feels good. Feels good. Too bad it's about to break. Oh my god. I wonder if these zombies have been shot with a shotgun but not killed. Because that was a lot of one-shots up in there. Maybe... Oh, okay, I see you, alarm. Maybe they've been softened up. Flamingo. Hey, does this house look familiar? This house a little bit familiar. What is a Corvette? Where did all these zombies come from? I didn't authorize this. I need a tactical... Where's my tactical bat? There's no tactical battle device. What am I supposed to do? Oh, never mind. I feel better now. want to get that flamingo. I want to check the Corvette, too. That would be... well, I don't know. It depends on what the condition is. We're going to go on a road trip. That would be a car to do it with. Blump, 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 blump. Man, feels so cozy fighting in this yard. It's like I've done it before. It's like I've been here before. It just feels right. A medical Civil War museum to get some like muskets and stuff. Well, no key. Pretty decent condition. No gas, no key. Ooh. Not long for this world. Don't think it's worth repairing. Maybe it would be, actually. I think you can repair when it's broken, right? 2 wood glue gives me an extra 50%. What else would I even do with wood glue? Maybe I should keep it around. Since it's my last one. I think. Unless... I think I had some other baseball bats, but I think they were low condition and I used them up. I made spiked ones out of the full condition one. Yeah, I think this is the last one. Okay, let's put it away. Let's put her away. Put her away now. Put her away now. Can I do this without encumbering myself? Yep. You put 15 nails into it and it went to full condition? That's pretty cool. A lot of zombies up there. Oh, there's some zombies there. Zombies here, zombies there. This way, zombie. Is this thing, yeah, it's full condition. Split. .45 experience. Just gained 2 experience. Oh my gosh. What a weapon. The sporting goods store is right there. We could potentially raid it. Not gonna have crowbars, but it could have baseball bats. It's gonna have like hockey sticks and paddles. What it typically has. Which aren't terrible, but they don't last that long. Split. Blah, blah, blah. Duffel bag. It's got something in it. A blue pen. All right, let's go for it. New project. As long as we don't alert these bozos. I'm so stealthy. They don't even know I'm here. This place usually has like donuts and stuff, which don't spoil. That's nice. And the post office is right there, which has a whole bunch of books. Could fill out whatever I'm missing. How we doing? About halfway dead, spud, spid. Lacked. Poke. Actually, let me just see if that drew anybody's attention. Doesn't seem like it. This goes, yeah, outside. I'm not taking short blunts. Yeah, oh yeah, I shouldn't have done that, I guess. Whoops. Yeah, we just want long blunts. I've got a ton of short blunts already. Ha! The shelves and boxes and whatever block the line of sight there. Can't really... Yeah, it's the shelves. What the heck? There's nothing here. A lacrosse stick. Alright. Hockey stick. There we go. You're gonna break fast, but it's... There we go, 2 baseball bats. Kind of a small haul compared to what I've found in the past, but I guess it'll do. Better than nothing. Okay, since I got those, we can go ahead and use up the spiked baseball bat. Which I put, I guess it's in the car now. I guess when these spears are done, we'll swap back, finish her up. Not even that. Margarine's... Oh, hi. Maybe the margarine doesn't spoil and it always just has those stats. Because this one's been... Ooh, fresh eggs. Fantastic. Lemon? I'm eating the lemon. Pie dough doesn't spoil. Butter? Thank you. Alright, we gotta finish this up before they busticate the door. Oh, hello. Rotten uncooked. Fresh salami. 3 of yous. Yeah, get confused. Not mine. One of you had a... something. Hello? A meat cleaver. Yeah, bang on that one, stupid. Alright, I gotta lighten the load. I'm carrying too much now. Come back in a second. They can bang on stuff for a while. Slow them down. These kitchen knives are to craft spears later. For the most part. Fresh salami is good. Fresh eggs is good. Whoa. Okay, I'm still encumbered because what? Meat cleaver. Oh, that's the one on my... That's the one equipped. Oh, I found a bunch of meat cleavers. Just trying to keep my distance in case they jump through there while I'm fiddling with inventories. Did that do it? That did it. Okay. Going back in. So, I did all that stuff back there. We just have to do these counters. This stuff's going to be rotten by now, probably. The chocolate donut rotted. I didn't think the donuts could rot. Really? Did they change that? Maybe they fixed, maybe it was a bug. Oh, oh man, I'm so sad now. I was so happy. I was like excited to find all the donuts. I don't know if those are craftable either. The blueberry pie is rotten. Oh man, I could really go for some blueberry pie right now. Yeah, all that crap's rotten. Alright. Alright. Zoop. Well, we looted the sporting goods store. That's good. I guess we can, while we're here, may as well try to do the post office. It's right there. And I won't need a lot of the books that are in it, so... Won't take forever, I don't think. Run away. Hey, this spear lasts forever. I said, this spear lasts forever. Oh my gosh. It's so durable. This spear that lasts forever. Oh, there it goes. I think I have one more. No, I have 2 more spears. Alright, this one should get used up rather quickly. Why am I encumbered this? Oh, no, I'm not. That was just the bit of time when I didn't have it in my hands when I was swapping. Slicey. Slice. That's a hunting knife. Oh. That's more like it. 3 shots and done. What is that? Is your shirt just ripped up? Guess so. Alright, I got one more. Oh, hello. Beta blockers. Love beta blockers. It's not really a good spot for a chair here. No, sir, don't like it. Maybe I'll put it in the road, like, there. Still not very good. Just gotta watch this tree really carefully. Okay. Oh, that's a lot of dudes. Just hanging out. Pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty good. Hey, these spears. Turns out they do damage. Who knew? Up. There she goes. There you go, friend. Merry Christmas. Nice. Hey, Mikey. Do. Single file, single file. There goes that. Wow, those were nice. Cleaned up my backlog of weapons a little bit. Okay, I'm gonna say that side clear enough. Good enough for now. This new music is so dramatic. Saw I was playing Zomboid, so you came to hang out. Let's check this side. Looks pretty clear. I'm not going to do the back. We're trying to zip in, zip out. Bing bang. Yes. Yes. Level 3 nimble. That's very good. That's most important skill in the game. No zombie respawn should be enabled by default. Yeah, I agree. Although, I don't know, if you're playing with the default apocalypse, like what is default apocalypse? Like 1.5? Multiplier? 1.5 is still pretty low. I think if I was gonna I don't want to play on 1.5, but if I was, I think I would want to play with respawns. What am I looking for here? I don't know. Better move. Do I have another cleaver? No. Okay, it's hunting knife time, finally. Oh, I feel so nimble. I feel like 3 nimbles. Push. You guys could die, that'd be fabulous. Snack break. Okay, so I need short blades. We're done with the cleavers. We'll reserve the cleavers for making spears until I run out of hunting knives. It's gonna be dark in here. Actually, I should be finishing this off. It's about to break. Goddamn Linus. How could I not see a zombie there until I rounded the corner? What the heck? Oh, there it goes. So some, like, spider sense was telling me, oh, you better, like, look to the left there, even though it looks like there shouldn't be anything. Thought I saw that door vibrating. Hey there. Drowsy now. If I see too many more, we're gonna have to just leave. We're likely gonna have a helicopter tomorrow as well. Okay, let's see if we find anything. Could use a few of those. Maybe. Already read that. Trapping 5. Cardboard box. Farming 3. Yes, auto manual that I don't have. Good. I was missing one. Now we have them all. That's really good. More important than the other stuff I found. Okay, I think we're done. That's it. We're done. Easy. Easy game. 2 books and a manual. Oh, that sign lights up. Is it just because my headlights hit it? That'd be cool if it takes a charge. It's only, it's really likely we get a helicopter tomorrow. Let's just go ahead and fill her up. It doesn't really matter, but why not? Why not?
That's just prime.
You know what's prime? A 5th flamingo. That's right. Flamingo number 5. I can't put it there because the trailer's in the way. Okay. Valis, thanks for this up. They moved the trailer. Let's put it. Let's put the trailer across the street. It's kind of in the way here anyway. Boom. The Imperial Guard has a new recruit. I don't know if running over tires does anything. Hopefully not. I just ran over them. Okey-doke. It's 1 a.m. Give me those. No, 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 not those. Just the watches. Yeah, we should... Okay, let's take those out in a minute. Really use a light on this side of the street, or the yard. Just put that margarine in there. I don't know if it spoils or not. The eggs will go in the main fridge. Okay, good, good. I have a few eggs. I'll eat one. Oh, I did grab a shotgun. Oh no, those are supposed to be in there. Shotgun shells in my backpack. Got a book. 2 new books we were missing. That's pretty good. And the commercial auto manual. Multitask, always. Really? No air activity again. We can work on all the cars. That's very nice. Okay, so I found 2 baseball bats, 2 hockey sticks, 3 lacrosse sticks at the sports goods store. And a revolver on somebody, I guess. Yeah, that looks good. That looks good the way it is. Still haven't used that hand scythe. Got a slicey slice. Where's this one to go? Maybe back here. Baseball bat's gonna get some nails in them. Oh, I probably need a hammer. I must have enough nails. There's only 3. Okay, open a box. Do I need a hammer? Where would I find one? I don't know. Take your pick. Only got like 20. M36 is the quietest. I don't really care about it being quiet, at least at this point, as I'm like very low and reloading and aiming. I want one that's smooth to use and, you know, murderizes the Zambles. Later on, for like a everyday carry kind of pistol, that would be good to just sort of supplement my normal weapon use so I don't have to rely on the short blade so much when I get tired. That would be good. Zoop. Okay, we can go to bed. Gonna wake up soon. Sleep. What kind of ammo does that take? 38 special. I have 1 box. I've got a ridiculous amount of 308, which is the rifle that holds like 3 shells, 3 bullets. I have a lot of 9mm, and then just a smattering of other stuff. So I've only got 2 magazines for the 9mm. Okay, let's see. Filled up my water bottle. It's 8 a.m. Listen for the air activity, just out of redundancy. Light fog. Rolling pin, still my bestie. It's been 12 days since the last helicopter. Or 13. 12 or 13. Okay. Let's briefly glance at my bookshelf. See how many I'm... It is so much easier now to see. I'm missing carpentry 5. Electrical 5. Nobody cares about that. First aid, who cares? Nobody. Fishing 5. Nobody cares. At least not for a long time. Foraging 5. Metalwork 4. Tailoring 5. Yeah, mostly level 5 books. So, like, eventually we'll loot that bookstore, but it's definitely not a priority. Did I not clean that up? I'm not sure if I did. Let's check on the crops. Hup, hup. Since there's no helicopter, that's probably a good point. Ooh, let's look at my cabbages. That's the wrong thing. Info. Young cabbage. Man, they grow fast. They grow up so quick. Young broccoli. Young tomato. Alright, since there's no helicopter today, and like, we'll probably eat up 30 or 40 minutes, or maybe an hour, in real life, when the helicopter does come. So I think we'll end the stream there. 1,200 kills. Pretty good day for Consuela Spears. 22 days survived. Here's the skills. At the end of the day, a lot of progress. Things are happening. Things are happening. I mean, I've got like... I got a toddler carpet. I know you're jealous. There was a tailoring 5 in that last place. Yeah, there might have been. Maybe I missed it. It's possible. Oh, yeah. It's possible. Okay, my throat's been feeling a little bit rough, so it's going to be 2 days off until the next stream. So the next stream will be Friday. Okay. So don't destroy my throat again. Friday, Friday, Friday. Okay, that's it. Have a good night. Thanks for coming by. Hope you had fun. I'll see you next time, which will be Friday. See you then.